You were
I'm
here
sorry,
before me.
Yes,
you were
Your Honor.
15
I
minutes
can
late to pick up the cigarette?
that Andrew Lang was present before both Matt and Caitlin.
Never again. I'm gonna have to come on like a half hour beforehand just so I can maintain the order of things.
You guys usually are just like on a half hour early, just dicking around, talking about Hades.
I was
Fair.
hungry. I
Look,
had to eat.
Am I wrong?
I put Foundry
No.
Side down. Matthew, I put Foundry Side down to come to this, so let me not tell you how dedicated I am.
You've already read that book, though.
Yeah, but it's still really good.
It's fair. Okay.
Okay, we got that. We got that.
Where are my dice?
You don't need them.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
That makes all of us. Isn't the spell sheet supposed to be just one continuous roll? Why do I have to scroll through pages?
That was Hawaii, Andrew. Cool. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah.
Are you only there
never
for a
mind.
day? I mean, that's fair. That just seems so random, like popping into Hawaii for a single day. Oh, gotcha.
Me
Oh,
and Tamlin are going to Alani. Me and Tamlin.
nice.
nice.
Awesome.
Amber Tamlin?
Yes, Amber
Yes.
Tamlin. Yeah, my dream.
Me? I've never been to Hawaii, and I've never been like out of California. Or no. I have been out of California. Literally just been on the West Coast. So
Yeah, my dream vacation is to stop to go to Hawaii, spend some time in Aulani, and then go to Tokyo Disneyland, and then circle back.
just go to all the Disney places.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Paris, I've done Florida, I'm got 3 down.
Damn, lucky.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a layover.
Was Alani fun?
Mhm.
Really?
Mm.
Mm. Right.
Yeah.
But they
Man,
don't
you
bring
gotta
it to
bum
you?
around at a hostel. I love not doing anything, so that sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's I grew up with that, so like I love a good resort.
The full reason why I'm going to Hawaii is because I like found this surf place. I don't know. And it was just really cool. And I was like, oh darn it, it's in Hawaii. I was like, wait a minute. I should go to Hawaii. And it was like it all came into place. It was like the pieces
fruition.
came in.
Prime.
I can solve this problem by going there.
When are you going
That's
to
awesome.
Hawaii, Cammy?
So we looked for dates at Alani, and like they're all booked up for this, like, for the next, I don't even know how many months, but they're not that busy in the fall. So we're thinking to go in the fall, but I don't know. We have to decide because we could technically go now and not go to Alani, but we miss out on Alani. So we need to decide whether we're wanting to go to Alani. And then she's like, well, I don't know what I'm doing in the fall. And so I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Thank you.
I believe we are all here before
Yes,
10
oh.
minutes past the hour, which
Wow.
is a freaking miracle.
Usually we're waiting on somebody who was here first, I guess.
See,
I
this is what happens when you.
don't know what's going on.
I think when we joked it was at 3:30, he took us for real, so he showed up 20 minutes late, which was still 10 minutes early. That's what happened. We just didn't think it was actually going to work.
Objection, badgering.
Fair.
Your next character is going to be a lawyer, Michael.
I mean,
The
we've
ace
established in
attorney.
Novi'luma you can get one in 6 months.
Yeah.
Be like the Matt Murdock of fantasy Matt Murdock.
Yes.
Not a bad idea for a character. That's
I
kind
would
of cool.
pay to watch that.
Wow. Well, yeah, we're all here. We're all looking good. We're all alive. It's good. I mean, might as well just hop right in. I don't know what we're gonna do, so let's, without further ado, yeah. What did we do last time? A month ago, exactly, I believe.
Yep, on the
To
27th.
the day.
Shit.
Man.
We had traveled out to the Silent Grove Forest in search of Naruran and the Heart of the Forest and the final key to unlocking the cave, vault, whatever that holds a weapon that can destroy gods. We had some misadventures on the way, but eventually got to the heart
Nobody
where we
died.
encountered. Nobody died. It's fine. Nobody died permanently. We encountered Ron, who we discovered was half of the entity Naruran, who was totally chill for us to just hang out and explore and look at things and perform some rituals. And she got a little upset once we've, unlocked and stole the key. But thankfully, we were able to hold things off long enough to get into teleport formation and bamf the hell out of there. We got home, people ran to do various errands. Melos went to go check in on what was going on with the Peregrine Glen, which had been under siege from various spores from Naruran's army. And while there, discovered that his Divine Warrior Serum that he had given to, was it Snookums? Seemed to be working great. Snookums was a beast machine, for lack of a better phrase. But the tide was still not going in their favor, so Melos thought he would help deliver a bomb to help kind of maybe drive some things back. Realized he needed some assistance getting it, so drafted Jalen and Dev. Unfortunately, once they got to Peregrine Glen, Jalen recognized the effects of the Divine Warrior Serum, which meant that when they got back from Peregrine Glen, there was some loud discussion about the fact that more Divine Warrior Serum had been created behind her back and whether or not it was a weapon worth using given its origins, and the matter was not resolved. The Red Mother got involved to kind of argue her case. And it was kind of agreed that the discussion would not be closed, but would involve the rest of the party. Went back home that night, had not Melos, Argos clear off some spores that had infected some people before it, critically killed them. And forgot, Jay and Dev went to talk to Anna about the weapon and the God-slaying weapon and what it would possibly do to Eslios if it were used and where to locate it. And Jalen also managed to borrow a divine weapon for some other shenanigans she was hoping to get up to in the near future. And that's where we ended, on a long rest. So everybody get their stuff back.
Everybody, yeah, you guys all, wake up at your usual times, fully rested, ready for another day, new day, better day. Somebody making coffee or breakfast.
I'll make the coffee.
All right, give me is it a medicine check? Nature check?
I think we
No, it's
rolled
not.
medicine.
Medicine, I think. That's a 7.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm making the coffee all the time.
You
Well,
made-
people
I'm not as
complain
good
when
at
I
it.
make it, even though I made some pretty damn coffee last
Okay.
time.
Cool. Dev makes coffee.
Jalen comes down and drinks it.
Cool. You lose 4 hit points.
All right.
It's bad. It's really bad coffee.
I kind of
Coffee.
choke on it a little bit.
It's sludgy.
I didn't sleepwalk and make the coffee this morning, right? This wasn't me.
Dev just like hangs his head. I tried.
Oh.
Also, is Melos down there? Yet?
What time is it?
Whatever time you guys want it to be, early in the, or it's morning time.
I think Melis might be up at noon.
Okay, it might not be there then.
Good.
Yeah.
He doesn't get coffee.
We can like slap the coffee out of his
tell
hand.
Mellows?
Yeah.
Wow, the fracture finally happened.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but
Go ahead, Jalen.
well, since it's just Jalen and Dev downstairs with a coffee. So last night,
Yeah.
the serum.
I'm not very happy about it.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I mean,
I
I know why he did it. I understand why he gave it to them, but it's irresponsible. We don't know what the long-term effects are going to be.
we don't. I mean, looking at Snookums, I mean, even I will admit it was impressive. But does that ever wear off? Is he just like that forever?
You remember Leon?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And I don't. Maybe I'm just too close to this, but I still can't stomach using it, knowing how it was created in the first place. Maybe that's irrational of me.
I don't think it is at all. Considering your grandparents were the ones that were helping to make and use it. I feel the same way. You and I are both pretty close to it, but I'm also really close to the Glen. And I can't afford to, I don't know, do damage to them. And I'm worried that the effects of this are irreversible now.
I mean, Callista keeps telling me she's not sure if I can make the compromises necessary to win this thing, all of this. And sometimes I wonder, am I hung up on this and need to... Is this the compromise I need to make? Or is crossing those lines just going to make us as bad as them? I mean, is there a point in winning if we're just causing the same kind of crimes?
I feel like we have to look at things outside of our perspective.
Yeah.
You and I try to assess how things will affect the people we come across, and we don't want to damage them or hurt them. Sometimes I feel like Melis doesn't think that way. He just thinks about what we do and what we need to achieve.
And I think there is some value in trying to find a balance between those perspectives. Because we are fighting many things much, much bigger than we are. I don't know. Choices are going to need to be made. And it's one of those, do you sacrifice the few to save the many kind of things.
Yeah. I don't know if
Does anybody else drink the coffee?
No, but I'll walk in right then.
I would have had some.
Okay, you take 4 hit points. Damn it, take 4 damage.
Half of Dev's hit points go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
I'll walk in right after
morning.
Scarlet, and then I'll take a look at the coffee instead, and just want to see just check the quality of it.
Give me a medicine check, I guess, on it.
All right, medicine.
Are you just
Oh,
leaving it
these
out?
meds.
You're not like putting a sticky note on it saying it's bad this time?
Or just dumping it down the drain.
Okay, that's 13.
It's it's gross coffee. It's bad coffee.
Unfortunately, I don't need coffee since
Yeah, you could
Is
throw it away.
Scarlet
Dev.
is Scarlet the coworker who would just leave a note on the coffee pot that says this coffee is bad instead of dumping it?
Not rectify the situation.
Scarlet, it's Cammy.
Do we need to do like an office workplace setting D&D campaign next time?
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yes.
If I was an office character, who would I be?
From
We're
the
not
office?
tangenting that
From
right
the
now.
office.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if Deb throws out the coffee, you could do that too, but it sounds like at least 2 people have drink it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
I
if
drink that.
Argos would drink it.
Argos, like Michael, is currently picking his spells.
Ah, nice. Doing your morning preparation. Love it. Get your spells.
Devil bring some up to your room.
Dev is nothing if not kind and generous.
Knock on the door. Argos, I brought you some coffee.
Thanks. That's really kind, and if we're doing this, then I'll take it.
I'll just head back downstairs.
You drink the
I'll
coffee,
open the
Argos.
door and look one way and then the other way. Be like, am I losing my mind?
Just sitting in front of your door. Feel like you see the coffee move just slightly.
I feel like you gotta
there's
roll
just
below.
like an unattended cup of coffee on the floor. No.
Sacred flame. Sacred flame.
I'm not trying to get roofied in my own house.
It would be Dev.
If anyone was going to roofie you. Yeah.
That's why it tastes off. He mixed in the smidgen leaf with the coffee grounds accidentally in his pre-coffee stupor.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Give me a con save, Jay and Dev. Let's see if you get high from this. We're gonna yes and this. It's smidgen leaf coffee now.
That's a
19.
24.
24. Okay, yeah, you guys get like a mild buzz from it. And Dev, you realize it wasn't coffee beans you put in there. You were half asleep in the morning. You pulled out something from your pocket. It wasn't coffee.
Yeah, Jay and Dev had a remarkably calm conversation about the Divine Warrior serum.
Our faces are like shifting, rearranging.
Right. There's a bunch of like snacks on the the table. You guys have a bunch of pastries and cookies. You've been munching it. But in the morning, what are you guys doing? What are we doing this morning? Pre-afternoon.
Do you have any plans for today? Anything on the family calendar?
I mean, I was gonna go check and see if Des had arrived yet. She was supposed to be here any day now. See if we got the backup we needed. Other than that, we really need to have a conversation about what the hell we are doing.
I'll probably figure out the problem we currently have, and then I flash you guys the sign crown coin just to give you guys the hint.
Work in progress. Work in progress.
Well, I know we want to get that god-killing weapon, but until this is resolved, I think it's not wise to go after it, especially if we do find it. It may use that weapon against us.
Agreed. But the question is, do we just batten down the hatches in town, stay here? Do we go on the offensive? I mean, it keeps bugging me. We were told they've got it. They're waiting a month before they come in. Why a month? Is it just because that's what they need to get their logistics? Is there actually question? Jalen's gonna try to use her whatever stupid nature calendar history whatever, like, is there some sort of planetary alignment or something special coming up in a month?
Give me a nature check.
Come on, nature. Come on, nature. Into the box, please. Nature. 12.
12. Hmm.
It was the only time he could get off work.
It was the only time they could all get together, and set this up.
The other campaign party.
Yeah, some of them were in Hawaii for a little bit, or going to Hawaii, work projects, work trip, just couldn't get the schedule right.
Somebody was sick that one weekend, so they had to push again.
I've got to pillage another village,
Exactly.
They all arrive in Novi'luma, and 45 minutes later, Asada's like, sorry, I was getting here.
I'm running a little late. I'll be there shortly.
2 centuries later, guys, I made it!
Maybe we should have told Asada so to show up a half hour early and be here on time. But the 12 though, oh man. How do I give you?
You could pretend it was a 20.
Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. There. I need to look up the. I should have looked up the logistics of this. No, it would have been there. Roughly the only thing you could possibly kind of see coming in that time. And you've just gotten that sense because you're a water sorcerer. Is the tide's gonna recede a little, like during that.
Like significantly?
Yeah, a decent amount. Like more than it normally does through its ebb and flow of the tide. But you can kind of communing with the water and knowing that there is a larger than normal low tide coming for a longer period of time.
Would that be enough to like get an army through, or
Does that have
reveal
something to do with the moon?
I mean, maybe it's a coincidence, but why wait? They've got us surrounded. Why wait?
Well, maybe the moon has something to do with a weapon that they have. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. When you were with Blue Lightning and Viampro, and you were researching on the Forgotten, have you come across anything that might answer this question of why wait a month?
DM, I don't think I really did I?
Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Arcana check.
Oh, that's a 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't find anything. Nothing there was about. There's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Like specifically obvious about the Forgotten. But you did remember going through you went through a lot of books and a lot of reading. You were there for a couple months in that library without realizing. You remember coming across, just facts and the stories, legends. Yeah, legend. That every few thousand years, Rhine, Rain, and Rune line up.
I'll relate that to the group.
And in doing so, the ley lines that connect Novi'luma are at their strongest.
There we go.
Right there. Most powerful.
They're waiting for full power.
You guys do know there's only Rhine and Rain right now.
Now, was Rune destroyed, or is Rune just missing, or
there's stories that it's just disappeared, there's stories it's destroyed, there's stories it was stolen. There's no facts.
Stolen?
Yeah. There's stories that it was stolen from a lover of Cassius known as name. Yulia. She was a thief that seduced Cassius and stole one of his eyes.
You said this is Rune?
Rune, yeah. Now, who knows if this is the same thing, but that would cause the tides to change more drastically.
Right. I mean, if this is correct, if the moons are going to align, then by waiting a month, we are just waiting for the armies to charge up and come in at their choosing.
When they're strongest.
I mean, is it worth trying to do something about that?
It's not just them that benefit from it. It's anybody that uses the arcane.
Right.
We could steal the moon.
Put that on the vision board. Steal moon.
Hey, it's a possibility. Anything is possible if you just believe.
Can Madeline become the moon in some sort of my girlfriend is the moon scenario?
Your girlfriend becomes the moon. My girlfriend's the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth, with all these... I know there's been rumors about what the moonstones actually are. And when I was resurrecting Callista, I used Moonstone to pay for her life to come back. Cassius seemed to appreciate having Moonstone back. I don't know if
Because
that ties
his was
into
stolen.
Possibly. Maybe all these shattered fragments of Moonstone are the missing moon or something. And we've got a sizable chunk of it sitting in our locker.
Then
I don't know, but we should think about doing something. Or we wait for one hell of a battle.
Is there anything we can do to attack now?
I mean, we basically know where their camp is. I think your friends got us some intel, Dev, about possible ways to sneak into the Baron's camp anyway. We could try to go in and do some sabotage. Might be a suicide mission, but it's something. We could try to take out one of them.
What if we get another group of misfits from like the prison or something, and then send them in?
Like a suicide
And,
squad?
like, yeah, basically. I guess you could say that. Wait, are we a suicide squad?
Like a Task Force X?
We were stolen from prison.
Technically, yeah, I guess we were.
Scarlet
most of
wasn't.
us.
Margos wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Argos pops from downstairs. Excuse me.
I would
Technically,
never.
Scarlet
How
wasn't
rude.
Whose coffee is this?
Imagine Argos with a English accent. No way.
What?
English accent, like Mrs. Doubtfire kind of stuff.
Oh, I thought it was a drive-by fruiting deer.
All right. Well, it's worth a think.
That's good. The next best thing. If we can't take on the Forgotten at this moment, then all we can do is go after their soldiers. And it worked with the Saraso, and he's currently off the board. So if they don't have any pawns, then they can't fight or play.
Yeah, the pawns we have left to deal with at the moment are the Baron in the north, his other army to the south. If it's still to the south, they might be moving through the city underneath the city. Who knows? We got Naruran's guys running around in the forest to the east. We know the Angel of Mercies. Is it the Angel of Mercy? I don't know. The giant barge that got stolen from Pirates Games is out
Bloody
there.
Angel.
Bloody Angel, there we go.
It's a cool nickname for Sybil, though. The Angel of Mercy. I like that.
I send Kalavlak's cult that's trying to spread their message.
Right. We should check in on that. I feel like it was getting a little heated out there last time I was walking around, and we've been gone for 28 hours, so you know the city's probably tearing itself apart.
Colt's been there for a few days now.
That might actually be worth trying to handle before it destabilizes things more.
Well, here's the thing. All of this stuff is kind of coming to Novi'luma. I have a strong suspicion that this is going to be a battleground, and I don't think that there should be orphanages, a bookstore, and I don't know
Library.
what else do we have in town. Library.
How long has Scarlet been in town and she only knows 2 landmarks?
Hey, I've only been in LA for like 4 years and I know 2 places.
Universal
everybody
Studios
in
and
LA.
Disney.
One of which is not even in LA,
LA.
the
Thank
city
you.
or the county.
Not?
Oh yeah, Disney's in Anaheim, and then
We're not
Anaheim's
Universal
Orange
Studios.
County.
Yeah.
I know.
Nobody talks about Orange County, though.
It's a joke.
Well, maybe that's what maybe what we do this morning. We can go check on Des. Those who are interested. We can also maybe go see how things are in town.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that we might want to get people out and maybe we could, you know, what's the word?
Them?
Yeah, evacuate them, but also not accompany. No. To twin, no. To collab.
collab
an
with the
escort
orphans.
quest?
No escort quests.
No, I want to make sure that they have a place to go.
Well, that's the
So
thing, is
maybe
where
like
did we-
contact like another city or something. Is this too much?
I mean, it's certainly a thought. Yeah, I knew Melis would go for an escort quest. Yeah. I don't know if trying to strongly suggest an evacuation is going to cause more panic, especially with Kavalavox people running around. But
I mean, they should panic. This is kind of a big deal, and we're all keeping it a secret.
I feel like people are Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. Does the general populace unaware of the fact that there are giant armies sitting around the town, or is that public knowledge at this point?
I mean, the general public is not aware of this.
Oh, we have been keeping it a secret. Okay.
There's no reason to tell the general public about this, according to Radmir.
It's okay, guys. There is
news?
not 10,000 soldiers sitting outside waiting to murder us all. Everything's fine.
People should have the freedom to do what they want.
They do.
I think it's
Ideally,
worth
Knowledge of what's happening.
I mean, Radmir has the freedom to not divulge knowledge. That's what he doesn't want to do.
That's not my point.
No, I think it is worth discussing. I don't know if that's something we enact today, but maybe as things get closer, maybe that is something we need to talk seriously about. Maybe just trying to brainstorm even where the heck we would send them is something we can do now. Where do you dump an entire city full of people?
It's not a gigantic
even if
city.
even if they do know the truth of the situation, there may be some who won't either believe us or deny the truth and just want to stay here.
Or just, even if they know it, want to stay. People get very attached to their homes and want to defend them. I mean, why are we doing what we're doing?
Because I tried to kill somebody, and then you guys were like, be a part of the team, and I can't really go home because I'll shame my family. And is that a rhetorical question?
Who wants to go to Des?
I can accompany you if you require me to do so.
Jalen's going to go to the stairs. Argos! Melos! Going to see Des. Anybody want to come? All right, it's just us.
How long has it been this morning?
I mean, it's been at least probably an hour or so. I would say like 9:30 in the morning, maybe.
I don't know. Has Argos finished his 12-step skincare?
First of all of this doesn't just happen. I'll call back down to Jalen. Do you need support?
Nah, I just didn't want to leave anybody out.
Well, just try not to die.
No promises.
I know, hence the exhortation.
I will.
And then I'm gonna walk up to Jay and say, "You guys know that you have headphone things, right? You could have just the ear things."
Yeah, but this annoys Melos more, so we're gonna go with that. Actually, would yelling directly in his ear be better? Ooh.
Probably.
Well, there's no way he has that on while he's
He
sleeping.
puts it
the right
on
decision
airplane
doing
mode.
Sleeps with his phone in the other room.
Yeah. He tunes to it every morning because he's not dealing with that. So you guys are gonna go see Des?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
On the way, can I try a second time to locate the safe house, or at least like investigate the thieves' camp?
Safe house.
You said there was a safe house.
Oh yes, the Thieves Guild place. Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check. This was like over a month ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Time. Wibbly
Time's a weird
wobbly,
soup.
timey wimey things. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. The direction you're going is opposite of where you know you need to go. You know you've narrowed it down to somewhere within like a 3-block radius of the Ironcrest banks.
It's just like under the bank. They drill holes in the bank whenever they need money.
But yeah, you going towards the docks to see Des is the opposite direction. But you're able to narrow it
Anybody
down.
want to go to the thieves' place with me?
Say what?
I don't know. I've found a thieves' guild, I think. Or
Like Kingston's crew?
I don't know.
That could be fun.
Could be fun.
We could do that
Should we
after.
do guess first and then go
Yeah,
that way,
let's
or should we
check-
go
let's
that way
do the
and then go this
responsible
way?
things first. Check on the town defenses, and then go poke the hornet's nest.
Fine.
You guys are heading over to Dessa's. Along the way, the town's starting to come alive. You know, deliveries are being dropped off at stores. People are beginning to open up shops. Who's going? It's Jalen, Scarlet, Dev, and Goldsun.
Mm-hmm.
What are the passive perceptions of everybody but Jalen?
15 for Goldson.
Okay.
12.
14.
12. Okay. So you guys are, walking through the streets, going, heading that way, and you take a sharp turn south, and you see, what you guys have been seeing over the last few days. Somebody on their, Apple box preaching about how this town is corrupt and run by, sinister creatures, crab people, perhaps, lizard men. No one knows, and that the All Father does not, would not, be okay with this, and he's gonna come and take care of us. Stuffed cult shit. You guys, they're crazy people. But Jay, you recognize a person as you're walking by. You catch them out of the corner of your eyes, and you don't give a like. You just kind of like, whatever. It's just people listening. But then you take a second thought as you get a few feet farther, and it's a young female figure with long blonde hair, listening to the sermon. Kind of up close in the crowd. She's got very modest, but very regal, well-made clothes. Do you recognize Madeline?
Does she look like she's agreeing with it?
She looks like she's kind of engrossed in it.
I'm gonna steer the group kind of maybe as they're like around a corner, just somewhere kind of off to the side.
Dip behind an alley. Drop, drip, dip.
Slide.
Yeah. You slide into the alley.
These arms.
Hey, Dev? Is that Madeline in the crowd?
If she points her out, you'll see her.
I think you are muted, maybe.
Me?
Nope,
There
me.
we go.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I realize it's her, I'll start off towards her.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you start walking. You're only like 40 feet away or so.
I'm gonna hang
There's a
back.
crowd of like maybe 15 people there that are all pretty, enthralled in this
I'll keep my
speech being
hood
given.
up just in case.
Sure. Yeah. You kind of start pushing your way through the crowd with your hood up. You pop right next to her.
Madeline. I'll kind of like grab her by the shoulder.
She's like, Dev. Good morning. You startled me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's just you looked like you were kind of buying what they're selling.
Well, I mean, I'm just hearing them out. They're not entirely wrong. You know, we've had bad leadership lately. The council isn't doing what they're supposed to be doing to help us. My mother's dead because of them.
Look, this town is under attack because of them. This is a part of it. You shouldn't be here.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's 15.
15. Look, I can listen to whoever I want to listen. I'm an adult.
I'm not saying you're not, and I'm not saying you need to leave, but just be careful here. There's more at work than you know. There's powerful magic going on here.
I know that, and I am being careful. We can't just, I feel like I can't just fucking trying to think of the words to say. Uh, uh, I'm being careful. I'm just hearing them out. They're, you know,
Will
I have to
you
make my own decision, my own choices.
will you come find me later? We can talk about it.
Of course. And she'll like grab your hand and give it like a squeeze.
I'll kiss her on the cheek, and then just try to keep an open mind about everything. I've got a lot to say about this.
Keep an open mind about everything too. Two-way street.
I'll see you later.
She just kind of like lets go and turns back to listening in. Gold Sun.
So as Dev is talking to Madeline, I'm assuming we're sort of like in an alleyway. It's just kind of like
Yeah.
what's going on.
You fire a rocket launcher.
Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah. So as they're doing that, I'll see if Goldson can clock anything on that sermon, like, because knowing what he knows now that like the Forgotten use like some sort of like item to like control their followers and everything. I want to see if there's like if you can find like an amulet or like something similar. Like with the
Okay, I like
sermon.
that. Yeah, give me a perception check.
All right. Perception. All right. Is the sun currently out at this hour? Or?
No, it's only like
Okay.
9:15, 9:30 in the morning.
All right. Okay. 16.
16. Looking, keeping a keen eye on the individual speaking. You don't like. There's no apparent item. There's no like they're in simple, just white robes. They seem well made, and they seem to be matching set of cloth that all of them have been wearing. But other than that, there's no like rings or signets, no weapons, no items held anywhere. You do like on the like say you kind of notice that, like they do seem to have like a little kind of like bag off to the side that probably they carry stuff in there. It's just a simple like crossbody bag. Yeah, that's kind of what you see from this.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Yeah, no, that's good.
If he's like looking intensely, I'm gonna kind of. Do you want me to steal something?
Not right now. Just trying to see if I could find something obvious on them that may help how they're connected to, or how Kalava is keeping an eye on them more.
Okay, because like this is like a perfect place if like you see something like sunglasses that you really really like on one of the people, like I could go and grab it. There's like crowds and like a person up there talking. It's really good.
I think I'll pass on that. Thank you, though.
Got your back.
Dev makes his way back to you guys.
She said she's just hearing them out. But I can tell it's more than that.
I mean, she was in pretty deep with Lion's Pride. The all-father thing might be appealing to her.
Yeah, I told her that I'd find her later and talk to her about it. Maybe once she's broken away from the crowd or that person speaking, she'll be easier to reason with.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to give space for everything to kind of settle without the passions of the moment.
I got into kind of a dust up with one of those crowds before, and I didn't really feel like making a scene then.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess
At this point, she's just listening. No reason to get into a fistfight over it.
Yeah, I'm just worried about how fast listening can turn into action.
Yeah. On that note, definitely as we are going through town, I want to keep just kind of a general awareness of kind of how the mood is currently. I know there's been some ups and downs of late.
There's an eerie quietness that like hangs over Novi'luma. And you pass by at least two other, people talking on their soapbox or whatever, spewing the same thing, different words. Some using different vibes to go their way. Some are less, angry and confrontational, and more trying to appease for like peace and happiness and stuff. But there's crowds nonetheless of people that are engrossed in it at each place. But you guys make it to the docks, and you do see a single ship that's coming to port. It is.
Is there only one ship on the docks right now?
No, there's others that have been like locked in, but you see like it looks like one has just freshly come in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to Dev real quick. You've got that like always on magic detection thing going for you these days, right?
For better or worse?
Just nobody, the last time I saw the book, nobody new had popped in, but just keep an eye out for any more coin auras.
Would I be able to tell the coins is separate from other magic stuff?
But you have seen the coins enough, I think. Actually, give me an Arcana check. And if somebody wants to help by letting him inspect the coin, that would make the DC a lot lower.
Yeah, Goatson would just
basically like a
present
short
him.
attunement to it.
Goldson will present his coin to Dev.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. That's 22.
You take a few moments with that coin, kind of flipping it over and over, taking a look at both sides, and you get a feel for the magic in it. You're pretty sure you could pick it out.
Hand the coin back to Goldson. I'll be on the lookout.
All right. Let's go see Des. I like straighten my armor and whatnot.
Unbutton your shirt a couple times.
Unbutton, rebutton, button, just one.
Fancy hat, no fancy hat. You guys begin walking down the long dock as you see the crew of Acatus Corsairs, tying the ship up, getting it, start unloading stuff. And as you guys are almost at the end, you do see Des begin walking down the gangplank of the dock. She's got a soft smile on her face as she sees you guys.
Goldson nods at her. Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. Thanks for coming.
Had to get the VIP treatment coming back.
We couldn't let you arrive unattended. I make a quick glance at Dev to kind of see if he's reacting at all to anything.
Give me I'm gonna say wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah. I'll say intelligence save. Sorry.
Oh, that's even worse. Still an 18.
An 18. That's still pretty good. You don't sense a coin on her, but it takes you a moment because there's just so much information coming at you that's magical and arcane. Her robes, literally everything on her rings, herself, everybody in the crew. You get this enchantment aura upon the boat itself. It's just you're being overloaded with magical auras.
Me and IKEA.
Your brain's like starting to melt a little bit from all this.
I'll kind of I'm like taking it all in and kind of dazed, but when I catch Jalen looking back, I'll shake my head a little bit.
Welcome to Novi'luma. It's not on fire yet.
Quiet here.
Yeah, we've got a lot to catch up on.
Are there dock masters anywhere?
I'm sorry you cut out for a second.
Are the dock masters anywhere?
They're dead. Which is kind of why we needed you.
Right. Well, show me to their office.
And we'll lead her to Penelope's, which was the nicer of the two, I believe.
It's true. It is the nicer of the two. As you're walking, down the dock towards Penelope's office. Yeah, like the boats. It looks like boats haven't come and gone in a few days, and crews are unsure what to do. Loading ceased and stopped. You've seen. It looks like there's been some looting going on of supplies that have been left out. It's not a good scene. But you get to the office. There's still like the crime scene tape kind of around it by the door.
Mm-hmm.
Des just like rips it down. Takes a look in. All right, well, where's the books?
Would I have the faintest idea? I don't know how much I dealt on Upper Dock.
It's like it's a rhetorical question. It's on the desk.
Okay. I still look confused and then seeing a book. Go.
She just goes and plops down in the seat behind the desk, cracks her knuckles, opens up the ledgers. Suppose it's time to get to work, and starts like flipping through things immediately, trying to sort things out. Quentin comes in, and she like scribbles something down, passes it off to him like rolled up, and he just gives like a bow and starts heading out. Feels good to be back. Muscles I haven't stretched in a while.
Well, keep an eye out. We had a wave of assassinations, which is why we needed you in the first place.
I was waiting for you to call. Figured it would be sooner than later. I just wish it wasn't, because Penelope and Marius are dead.
Yeah, they'll be missed in more ways than one.
Is there anything I can help you with other than sorting out this mess for you guys?
Well, we should probably update you on a few things, given.
Right. And she keeps working while you're talking to her. Yep.
I
Please
will
let me know.
briefly give her a heads up about Kavalavox people kind of seeming to generate unrest. So that she should.
You guys thought about assassins?
It's been mentioned.
Yes, we have. Well, it's been told, but it hasn't been heard.
I'm
Believe contracts
concerned
with the singers could be probably written up by whoever's in charge. Is it Radmir yet, or is it still a council?
Yes, it's still Radmir, and yes, Radmir has that option chambered.
Somehow that doesn't make you happy?
I think that massacring an entire collection of priests is going to just give credence to the rumors that this town is being left by corrupt despots.
But if you do nothing, they keep spreading.
Is the problem? Yes.
Okay, anything else?
Oh yeah, anybody you see with one of these, and I gesture to Gold Sun, a coin?
A Warforge?
No.
With a
Gold Sun coin?
Warforge?
Yeah, I
So
tossed
far.
the coin.
Okay. Anybody with coins?
This specific coin, this is part of the Silent Crown, which is Vaxiva's little club of ticking time bombs, of which half our party is.
What do I do if I
people
see
seem
them?
to-
Because I see at least one.
Yeah, Dev, Scarlet, Argos, and Melos all have one. So does Radmir and Frey and.
Deb doesn't have one.
Nope, Dev and I are clean.
I did say Dev, but
Oh, did I say Dev? Sorry.
yeah.
Gold Sun, Scarlet, Argos, Melos. There we go.
That's
Just
everybody but the two of you.
we are working.
Well, actually,
on a solution.
who's Scarlet? Where's Hazel?
Hazel had some other business to attend to. This is Scarlet, our newest member.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, if somebody comes asking you something you think is
She
outside the norm,
had a probationary contract.
yeah. She's still an intern.
That reminds me, could you go get some coffee?
Intern is several pegs below associate member.
If I see somebody with a coin, they ask questions, I should
Just
stab first.
be careful with them. So far, most people are themselves, but that could change.
I feel like we have different ideas of what being careful means.
Des. All right.
It
Name's
is.
Des.
Scarlet. Beautiful name.
Thank you.
It fits you.
Thank you. I tried. I'm doing like a survey. You probably haven't heard of the Siren Circus. Probably not.
What's up with
Yes?
them? Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Nobody here has heard of this.
They have potential, but they're, second tier assassin guild.
Dev chuckles.
Second tier. You know what you can do with that book?
Wow.
Knife to the chest.
Mic drop out. We're done with the night.
You're stealing Michael's thunder of dropping the the quips. Bravo. Inspiration for Mellows. D12 we'll say. That was
I
good.
just have to go sit in the corner for bullying one of your main characters.
Sorry, Scarlett, you were saying?
No, I don't want to. I'm not playing into your stupid game anymore.
I mean, the Siren Circus.
For a second, I thought that was Scarlet. I was like, whoa!
What about them? Do they also have these coins, and I should watch out for them?
No, probably not. They're not as important enough, apparently.
I mean, nobody's gonna, dethrone the Singers as top tier, the Premier League of Assassins, but Siren Circus has some potential. I heard one of their members lost in hand, though.
Anyway, Scarlet towards the door.
They do put on good shows, though. I've seen them a couple times. The acrobatics, fantastic. Is there anything else I should know about what's going on here?
Well, we've got about 6 weeks until the armies move in. They
Why?
seem to be waiting for the ley lines.
You get a sense they're surging.
Well, what we can piece together, the moons come into alignment in about 6 weeks, and that's when things get a little superpowered.
You see her for a moment, like, entertain, like, a personal thought. And then she pulls out another paper and, like, jots down a note and then goes back to work. So we have 6 weeks to prepare.
It's long and short of it.
What are our forces looking like? Should I talk to Radmir on this?
I mean, you can talk to Radmir, but what I've been gathering, it's thin and stretched thin and overworked.
I'll get in touch with Sybil.
Yeah. Think you
Ever
can convince her
since-
to bring the rest in?
I think so.
Ever since the Lion Spread left, the city's defenses are scant.
And the assassinations was made to disrupt our ability to supply and defend ourselves. Took out the docks, they took out our master craftsmen, those we could protect anyway.
And with Kalablock's creatures, they're making the city more divisive than ever.
They're trying to break us from within.
Probably need more outside help.
Why we're starting to call in the chips.
Probably calling that Siren Circus. They might be able to help.
I like her.
Don't know about the one-handed guy though, but the others.
We'll keep that in mind. If there's anybody else you think we should be in touch with, we've already reached out to certain family members.
Do you know any armies?
They're probably
Off
in
the
the
top of my head.
sleeves.
Sorry, what was that,
Yeah.
Cammy?
They're probably in the sleeves because the armies are in the sleeves.
In the oh god.
See,
This
okay,
session, guys.
Andrew is laughing.
I'm breathing out my nose.
He's trying not to die. He's having an aneurysm. He just killed the sorcerer.
Like that was hard.
Cammy's vicious mockery.
Yeah. Does 400 points of damage. I'll be here if you guys need me.
We'll leave you to it.
You guys leave Des to get the docks up and running again, fixed up. What else is going on? Melos and Argo. So you guys, what are you guys doing at home? It's like 9:30 in the morning. Spell prep's all finished. Your morning ritual. The coffee's been
Finish
sacred
that
flame.
book.
Definitely. You could easily, unless something happens, you can just keep reading it. Yeah. It's not a page turner. It's a lot of big words used unnecessarily. A lot of dry lingo.
Sesquipedalian is the word.
Sure. Sasquatch. This is in there. Yeah.
Like one of them big words, mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Potatoes. It's more than 4 letters. It's a big word. But Melis, what are you up to? Do you get up before noon?
I mean, I was rudely awakened.
Woken by shouting.
So
A
Gonna
loud
go
Janowski
see-
voice shakes you from your pleasant dreams. Yeah.
they say they're half genie, not siren. I don't.
Yeah.
Although I suppose sirens are supposed to be pleasant sounding.
Oh.
You guys even want me here? Like I can leave.
What? No, that was Jalen.
That was
Yeah.
at Jalen. You got a break.
Yeah.
No, you said
Siren,
thought
not
that
Siren
Mm-hmm.
you said-
Circus.
Oh yeah.
He was calling her a siren.
I
No.
don't.
That jab was not at you, Cammy. We do love
It
you. We
was
love you.
too.
Sometimes I have to
Somehow.
redirect fire.
Back in.
She got caught in the blast radius.
You got the blast radius. It was an AoE. Failed the deck save. Yeah, you get woken up, Mellows. It's way earlier than you normally like to be up.
The sun's not even halfway up. I imagine Mona's probably sleeping during the day, isn't she?
Yeah, she tends to sleep, during the early part of the days. Wakes up a little later, probably close to like 11 or so.
Let's commune with City.
Yeah, totally. Love it. What do you wanna? What are you asking the city?
We have an army beneath our feet running around.
What's the radius of Camino City? 3 miles?
I'm assuming it's the same as nature.
Same as nature, I imagine so. In communing with the city, and you feel around on the surface level of what's going on. There's people going about their daily lives and business. You start kind of going deeper into the sewers. You sense some like sewer gators moving around and all that. Actually,
Matt has kept hidden since the beginning. These are the side quests you miss in like Fallout 4, and then you come back.
Right. You sense people in the below the city surface level. There's auras and energies, life forces of people in like basements and stuff. In the sewer system, you keep going lower and lower. And yeah, there's an army trekking back and forth right underneath the town.
Like, I'm assuming I'm getting like scores of life signs moving back.
Yeah, you pick up probably hundreds at a time. It's probably not like a quick like back and forth, but you do sense, a group of, armed, battle-ready individuals heading south, and a group carrying supplies with them heading north. All, maybe a mile or so under the city.
Huh. That's not good. Do I get a number of questions for Commune with City?
I get 3.
Okay.
Or is it 2, Jalen? It's 3? 3.
Most powerful being in the in the city.
In the city?
Not like under the city, just in the city.
Oh gosh.
Because you gave me one last time that I did not investigate.
Yeah, that is a most powerful being in the city. I think it would be powerful beings in the city, not just limit to the most. Yeah. Sadly, you do not get the sense of it being you.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah. Fortunately, you are not the most powerful being in the city. The docks, you feel something on the docks, a bright, hot aura, by the docks that just
it's
Jalen. It's probably not Jalen. There is I'm gonna no, that's there is another one. Oh my gosh, this is a tough one. You feel another very strong pull by the Crafters Guild. Also above you in the house that's sitting above the town, there is something very strong and powerful as well.
What house is sitting above the town?
Coven Hill got teleported above Novi'luma.
Okay.
And in your living room.
What the hell's in our living
room?
Oh. Okay. Gotta put my armor on and everything.
You get one more question unless you want to break the spell.
One last question. Army beneath our feet, powerful being in the house, and can I determine where Callista is?
Sure. It can't. Does it not normally? Nature doesn't normally do specifics.
No, it doesn't do
I think
specifics.
it's usually groups.
But We have finagled it for Jalen before
That's fair.
a few times. Give me a perception check.
See how this goes. Well, it's not below a 3.
Is it a 3?
It's a 4 to overall. It's
4 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to focus on auras and life signs that seem familiar, trying to pick out kind of Callista in that, and you're not able to. Those are your 3 questions, though. Those are some good ones. You putting on your armor?
Yep.
You take 10 minutes or so to put on the armor.
On the armor. Gonna go find out what's downstairs.
Cool. You get the armor on, you start heading down the stairs. The house is quiet. Hear anybody, hear anything. And as you're coming down the last set of stairs to the ground floor, you see a figure glitch across the hallway and then out the front door.
Nellis has seen this before, right? I know
Oh, yeah.
Marleman saw it. Okay. Nellis has seen this, making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You have her coin.
I do have her coin. I don't know if the anti-scry necklace means anything, but I've had that on for a while.
Who knows? Chase
I'm gonna
after
try. I mean, I don't really have the firepower to deal with her. I'm gonna go see the Blackthorn, Mr. Blackthorn.
Oh yeah. You got your armor on, you're like, I might as well. It might be early, but fuck it, I'm up.
Oh wait, why don't I stop by the office first and then I'll go see Mr. Blackthorn?
Cool. Yeah. You head your way to town hall. As you do, start going through the streets. You do see crowds popping around, speakers talking, preaching about down with the council. They're all corrupt. Preaching, the All Father's words of wisdom and loving each other and justice for all and blah blah blah. And the crowd seemed to be growing a little bit, and you do see a tenseness of like shopkeepers and stuff, and people like in buildings nearby not happy that there's
So much
tension. Ruckus going on and tension
Yeah.
going, in front of their things. Like one of the bakers tries to shoo them away, telling them that they're blocking their front door and stuff.
Can't. How does dispel work?
You dispel a magical effect. I mean, there's dispel magic. It's not just a dispel.
Yeah, I have dispel magic, and I was wondering,
You're able to choose a creature, an object, or an effect within range, and you can.
Well, okay, I guess this is the
spell
question.
effect.
Does it seem like these creatures have any sort of like bardic, like charming going on, something like that?
Oh, give me an Arcana check.
Ugh. No, this is not equipped to deal with every issue.
Most issues, just not all.
Oh shit, that was good. It was Arcana, you said?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't think I have anything in it, but let me check. Yep, it's a flat 19.
Flat 19. there is you are a man with a silver tongue and honeyed words, and these people, they also are, and their words are laced with magic.
Get me in trouble. It's okay though. Let's see. Creature instantaneous. Okay, I'm going to get at the maximum distance of this.
Okay, which is
I'm going to
120 feet.
disguise self
Okay.
as random individual within of indescript build and age and all that.
Cool.
And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on one of the preachers.
Okay, give me a spellcasting ability check.
And this is what? It's my charisma?
Yes.
Just, okay. So 21 total? So just the dice roll and my charisma.
Yep.
Okay, 21 total.
Right. Your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, that is it. No, you spellcast. Yeah. Yes. 21. You change. You cast a spell on it, and you see for a moment it seems like their words kind of trip up for a second. And you see a couple people kind of like look around confused before it goes back into their flow and their cadence. Oh, close.
I'm going to mention this to the group over comms. So that might not require murdering everybody.
Okay. We can try that on our end.
Do we have to dispel all the priests?
I don't know. We got magic people around that we're friends with.
I mean, it's certainly worth experimenting to see if we can knock them off their game. If we can get it to work, maybe that's what we just need to do.
Or, certain bracelets that all preachers have to wear within the city vicinities from now on that may or may not inhibit magic use entirely.
Not locking people's magic up. It's not a precedent that we do.
I give Jalen.
Come full circle of the campaign. I like it.
It's only wrong when people do it to me. You guys gotta
Does Bella say that out loud?
If only
Probably
some
does at some
historical
point.
figure had that kind of wisdom.
I give Jalen like a knowing look, considering our conversation this morning.
I just kind of like rub my temples.
You continue onwards, though, Melis, to your office. You get in there. It's quiet. You smell a fresh pot of coffee. It looks like that Alana has made.
It's Alana, the front desk girl.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah. Thanks, Alana. You're a sweetheart.
That's not for you. It's my coffee.
Ah. That is unfortunate.
Taking people's coffee? What kind of asshole
No,
does
I would
that?
never do such a thing. We'll have to hire somebody who makes coffee. This is unfortunate that you do not possess that skill.
No, I don't get paid to make your coffee for you.
Fair enough.
And then Kingston comes in right behind and grabs a cup of coffee and she says, Morning, Mr. Elwes. Morning, Halana. Yeah, good morning, Councilman Mellis.
Councilman Kingsman.
He heads upstairs to his office. And she is like, don't touch the coffee. To you, Mellis. Just goes back to reading her book.
Gonna, what is it called? Minor illusion coffee in my hand and drink that. Hopefully she doesn't see. I just want to see if I get her to double take.
She sees it and she does do that double take. She realizes the second time that it's an illusion.
Continue on my way.
You head to your office, you know.
Yeah. Any notes on the door? Anything that I need to be concerned about?
Not on the door. You do see there's been stuff thrown under the under the door. You got a pile of notes on the ground in there.
I'm gonna look through those real quick.
Yeah, it's a lot of nonsense stuff. There is a letter from the building crew about what happened at the Heavenly Bunny Ranch, and that they're unaware and apologetic of what the cause of this was, but they're getting back to work and rebuilding it ASAP. But they are, it's not their fault this happened. So they're sorry, but they're gonna have to ask for more money to finish the project. Another 2,000 gold.
If money was an object,
I'm
gonna write them back a very stern letter being like, I can't believe this is happening. This is ridiculous. And then I'm gonna give them the 2,000. It's like, never, not a cent more.
You rip them a new asshole, then you give them the money they asked for. I like it. There's, I don't know, a bunch of nonsense stuff. There is there's correspondence asking, when we're gonna set up the dinner gala with you, Melos.
I give them a random date that seems probably after the apocalypse, but I give
After
them a date.
Yeah. You set it up. Yeah, you set up a date that's a couple months from now. Fingers crossed. We survive or we don't. Then you don't have to go either way.
Mm. We'll turn it into Noah's Celebration Victory Day instead.
Right, exactly. You've already you start making some notes and plans on how to change it. It's not make it about you now and about how you save the world. Yeah, that's it. I mean, most of it's just people send you minor income. My neighbor's garbage cans were next to my front door instead of theirs and stuff. Just
those
random
get filed in the trash.
Yeah. But yeah, you spend, I don't know, an hour or so going through a lot of
Sounds
this
right.
nonsense work.
Imagine the last 3 don't even get read. It's good enough.
Oh yeah. You leave them unread. You also hear footsteps of other people coming to the office as well.
Anybody of... Well, I suppose that's everything unless they want to yell at me. I don't think I have anybody.
I mean, the council all seem to like you for the most part.
Yeah.
We're
all good unless they want to do something. Unless I need...
They have nothing in particular. But if you have any need for any of the council members, they're all in by 10:30.
Who's left alive?
Oh gosh.
Who haven't we killed yet?
It's a very, very long list of people you've killed.
Current town council is Melos, Frey, Django, Kingston, Murph, Sharon, and, well, I guess no longer Robert Westerholt. I assume he was removed? Or did we leave him on the board? Did we forget to check the bylaws on this?
That'd be funny.
You can check to see if he's been removed.
Alice
But
would
yeah.
not know. He would just
No.
be like, "Yeah, of course he's not on the board."
It's not, right?
That's not how that works.
Yeah, so yeah, you get Sharon's in, Murph's in, Django, Kingston, even Frey's there.
Sounds good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Doc.
still have the unholy hand grenade, don't I? The demon in the sphere.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, you do.
I probably should get it praised. I feel like I need some information on that.
Yeah, you can go get that appraised. Are you looking for like a price appraisal or like a capabilities appraisal?
Like, what the fuck is this thing? Appraisal.
Okay. You probably want to speak
Somebody
to a magic
who's
person.
discreet. Somebody.
That's a perfect name for a store that does appraisal. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
What the F appraisals? I mean, you have Frey.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot appraisals.
Like that.
What do I know about Frey again?
She's a wizard.
In the Harry
She's
Potter
very
sense.
powerful. She likes to preemptively self-defend herself.
She likes long walks on the beach.
She's very protective of her family. She's a boss bitch.
Her parents were part of Lion's Pride.
It's true. I think you guys killed her brother in a different in one of our one shots. They summoned fog monsters to destroy the city.
Him.
I think it was
Jackson Jinx who pushed, or one of them pushed him into the water.
No, I think it was you that did it.
No, I almost did, but then
You almost did.
And I didn't.
I'm pretty sure Michael's character did.
Oh, was it?
I think
was
it
Zed?
was Dez.
Dez? Yeah. Killed
Zed?
Frey's
Dez.
brother. I don't know. Yeah, they were.
It was too long ago. I have no idea.
It was forever ago.
I forgot who was who. There was Dez and there was Zed. I think I was Zed.
You guys even still do the voices?
Michael, you first.
I can kind of do it.
Hello, sirs. I'm Dez, the greatest boy detective.
You sound like Pinocchio.
Yeah, but that's Frey. That's what you know about Frey.
Hmm.
Man, I don't know if you know her brother was murdered, but
Probably not, or unless she mentioned it.
no, she has no desire to. She's a little pissed off at the people that murdered her brother.
Those two dragon.
Wait, what?
The Dragonborn make it.
Yeah, the Dragonborn's probably long dead by now. She don't gotta worry.
It's only 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years is plenty of time for Boomer finally to get her rest, man.
Yeah, like Neo's gonna let that happen. Well, yeah, she'd be a good person. You could probably ask. Lucius, maybe.
Is Frey the kind of person that is like, I don't know.
He's not gonna tell Jalen about it.
Well, not gonna tell Jalen about it. / oh, this has to be destroyed. We can't allow blah 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 blah.
She murdered what's her name because she was worried about her life.
She preemptively self-defensed another council member.
Yeah.
I don't think she is, anti-precautionary, using powerful tools you have at your disposal.
Does the sphere have like symbols and stuff on it?
No, it's like a crystal ball.
Oh.
It's like very foggy, but you shake it around enough and the face kind of like comes into view.
Okay. I am
completely forgot about this thing for a while.
It's always been in the back pocket.
Yeah.
Those Forgotten are lucky they didn't push us too far.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to. Mellis have Frey look at it.
Yeah, you want to have Frey look at it?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's get this over with.
Cool. You head like a couple doors down the hallway. You do see her doors closed, but you hear like kind of the motion of like papers moving about and stuff, and like ink to page as well.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Councilman Mellos.
Oh, Melos, please come on in.
How are you doing today, Frey?
I'm doing all right. You can see she has bags under her eyes. She looks a little exhausted. How are you doing?
I am as well as can be expected.
I understand. Is there something I can do for you?
I've come across an item of dubious origins and possibly immense power. And
Those are words I like.
would like you to take a look at it if you could.
Of course. She holds out like her hand. Give her the orb. She brings in a crystal ball. Okay. She's gonna make a check. That's very good. What is her modifier? I think she's got a pretty high Arcana modifier. That's it. Oh, she's a sorcerer, not a wizard. That's still going to be a 25. She looks at it for a few minutes, moves it around, shakes it. You see this being kind of come into view and kind of move past. What you have here is trouble. There is a powerful demon in there. I
A
believe
powerful.
the name of the demon is Rakdos.
Okay, I will take that. Put that in my back pocket.
How do you guys always come across the most absurd things?
I ask myself that same question. Because life is a little too exciting.
The most interesting thing I came across while adventuring was, the staff. And you see like the staff that has like little sparks of lightning kind of bounce off of it and everything. I mean, it's an excellent staff, but it's not a demon in an orb.
If you had to give I don't know, could we take this thing? I don't know. I have a feeling that I might be able to use this in an emergency situation. Is this an end of the world demon, or is this very powerful repercussions later demon?
On a scale of 1 to 30, or 0 to 30, what challenge would you rate this demon?
This. If it was the end of the world, I would definitely put it as a consideration of something to harness as a weapon. On a 0 to 30 sort of world-ending capabilities, though, 24.
Why
Will
do
it
you
help
give us
you?
these things?
I don't know.
Fine, I have a spell for this. I just need to learn it.
Is it a point and point it at a direction and it'll go destroy things there? I don't know much about this demon. I was just able to glean its name.
Who the heck put it into a... I feel like something this powerful would either be in another plane or not contained in ours.
Somebody more powerful than it.
Very well. I will keep this safe.
If you ever do plan on using that, I would like to be as far away as possible.
If I plan on using this, no place is safe at that point.
End credits.
Nels will be back next time. In House Full of People. Endgame. Yeah. You have
Thank you.
something? Yeah, no problem. She gives you a nod and heads back to her work.
I now have to go visit the Blackthorns and ask for more supplies to make another Divine Warrior serum.
Easy. They, give me a percentile die.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't go up that high. You want to guess what it was?
69. 1. Ouch. It's gonna take them a few days to gather the supplies. Then, yeah,
Fair enough.
if it was high enough, I'd be like, "Yeah, he's got extra supplies. He thought you might come back, but not on a 1." Yeah, they'll just need some more time to grab some of that. Doc kids, are you guys heading to try to find a Steve's safe house now?
Eve.
Yeah, I think that was the plan afterwards. Yeah.
Although I would definitely be keeping an eye out for a group to test this dispel theory on.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you'll definitely cross paths with another group.
Do you mind if we make a quick pit stop to see if this works?
Yeah. What? Oh, with the yeah. Sure. Go
If
ahead.
we come across one, might as well.
Yeah.
If we detect a magic item on them, then maybe that could narrow it down.
Sorry, say that again?
I was saying, if now that Dev is able to detect a magical object or things, maybe we can have him help us narrow down where the source of this magic is on them. Or
That's a good point.
Cool. Yeah, you guys see another group. What are you doing? I will say, Dev does not detect any magic. They have no magical items.
Interesting. But would he be able to detect like a spell being cast?
No. Let's think.
There's detect magic. I mean, you sense the presence of magic within 30
Oh
feet.
yeah, I guess there's no objects that seem to radiate, but there is an aura as words leave their mouth
Okay.
as they are speaking.
I am definitely also going to give this a wide berth.
Okay.
pull back. Maybe if there's an alley or whatever, or something that's a little tucked away. I'm going to cast guidance on myself because it says it works on any ability check, and this is a spellcasting ability check.
It is, yeah.
And I'm going to cast a spell magic.
Love it.
I'm going to lose my dice first.
I mean, that has to happen at least once with Caitlin every session.
At least I found it this time. Yeah. Didn't go into the bookshelf.
Yeah, you were crawling down there for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, because it like went deep. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's a 13.
It does not work.
I'm gonna cock my head and give it one more try. Like,
Sure.
okay, I'm trying to get a bearing on this magic.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's hard because you don't like. You can cast like. It's weird. It's just a weird thing. Yeah, taking you a moment to wrap your head around it. Give me another, mark off another
cast
spell.
guidance on myself again.
Cool.
No, not worth it. 16.
16. Yeah, you're still you're kind of getting in there, but you're feeling the pushback of knowing, having dealt with the Forgotten before and their ways of manipulating and twisting people to their needs and wants. You're feeling the power of Kalavalok through the words this person is speaking.
I think it's doable. It's just can't quite get a grasp on it yet. Let's go meet Scarlet's friends. Or
But
whatever
you guys
you
were
want to call
Scarlet's
them.
friends.
Yeah, I don't have many friends except they're
Well-
all back at the circus.
If you want to go poke around at the Thieves Guild, let's do that before I spend more magic on this.
Okay.
But this is... There's something to this.
Sure.
But out of curiosity, Scarlet, why do you want to find the Thieves Guild?
To rob them.
Did you guys hear that?
I mean, those creatures are pretty creepy sounding over there.
It's like it's like a smaller version of Matt with a little hat, a little cape, and his little D&D book.
God behind the gods.
Yeah. That's season 2.
Yeah, why do you want to find the thieves?
I don't know. I mean, I do know. I haven't used Thieves Guild in a long time, and I wanted to use it. So Matt said there was something to find. So
Who's Matt?
Who is this Matt?
I sensed that there was something to find, and so I wanted to go find it. Plus, they always give out free cookies at these places.
Well, I mean, free cookies is always a place to go, reason to go somewhere, so I'm
That's
on board.
fair.
Free cookies and coffee, right? Danishes.
But maybe it's worth giving them a shout to see if we can wrangle any help out of them.
Sure.
I mean, we're a little desperate at the moment. So yeah.
You guys go looking for them?
Yep.
Sure. You head to where you believe it might be. You have a radius within about 3 blocks of the Ironcrest Banks. Give me an investigation check, Scarlet.
Alright, we're not using that one anymore.
I will help her.
Sure.
Thank you. Because that was a 5. Hiya!
How are those
That was a
investigation
5
skills
as
today?
well. rolled
I
2
got double eyes.
5s.
Woofda.
That is a total 13.
You guys circle a 3-block radius of the Ironcrest Banks for about 2 hours. Sun's coming out now. No sign of any sort of secret base. You know you're missing something here, Scarlet. You know there's something you're just not picking up at the moment.
Old son, you wanna give it a try to look?
I want her to try, so I'll help out. So do a roll an investigation.
Sure.
Anyone helping?
You can help her do another
Oh.
check. She has to do it because she's the one that can read thieves' can't.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll help you.
So it has to be her leading.
Okay, so I have to do it. Fine.
Yeah, you have. You're the only one that can read these. They're specifically made so only people who are rogues.
Yeah,
This
fair
one
enough.
either says it's right next to the banana or right next to the bandana.
Yeah. Jalen was helping you point out things, and you're like, that's just bird poop on the side of the building. That's not a sign. That's she does.
What is nature doing in the city?
Alright, it's a little better. That's a soft 20.
Okay, yeah. It does take you guys another 2 hours. So now it is. The sun has come and is fading now. The sun is about to leave. So you do get an hour. Well, no, because you're. Yeah, I'll say this is still passive enough of a thing that you can get the short rest in there.
Yeah, because I just only did light activity. Nice.
Yeah. But it does take a good chunk of you guys take 4 hours trying to find this place in a 3-block radius. And 2 doors down from the Ironcrest Banks, there is a manhole cover that is different. It's got engraved on it, "Thieves Can't." And that "Thieves Can't" basically says, "Entrance, safe house, here." Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, that's what that says? I totally thought that was just like a smear of something. Alright. I'm gonna look around. Is there like lots of people around?
No, you guys are in a little alleyway pushed up near the wall of the northern wall of the city.
Alright, I will lift it up, scoot it to the side.
Yeah, there is a ladder that leads down into the sewers.
Alright. I'll climb down first since this is my idea.
Ooh, it's dark there, but you guys can still see in grayscale for the most part because I believe everybody here has dark vision. It seems to lead just slightly forward before just turning right. It's damp. It's echoey in here.
I go.
It echoes across through. What are you guys doing?
Keeping going to the right? Or
Sure.
to forward and to the right?
Okay. Yeah,
I have a
you go.
hunch that this is all going to be caved in, and we're just going to come up to like a cave in.
No. You turn towards the right, and you begin, heading down. What's your passive perception, Scarlet?
14.
14. Okay. You're walking through, and you take a step, and you hear a click,
Shit.
and I need a dexterity save.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay, yeah, that's a save. You'll take half. I know you take none on the dex save. So that's good. Yeah, you click, and you see in some of the cracks that are in the sewer, spears come out and like a 2-foot kind of column, and you quickly move out of the way of it before they skewer you.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah. You guys see this happen. It's clearly this is a place that's trapped.
It's like they don't want visitors or something.
We've got this under control. Trust me.
100%, definitely.
As long as
Going
you're doing
Okay. Wait, Dev's here?
Yeah, he's been following you guys.
Oh my gosh. I didn't notice.
This really gives me a lot of faith in your perception.
You're just so good at stealthing.
You keep going,
Uh-oh.
Scarlet. You know,
Yeah, except I will kind of look for traps.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
I'll help out. So just to.
Yeah. You perception 23?
23. You do notice more traps as you are heading this way. And
You
you guys are
use traps.
there are traps that are easy to avoid if you notice them, and you're able to just kind of go past them. And you come to a door, like a round circular door.
A little box and a stick.
Yeah.
All right.
You can see on the wall next to it there is in Thieves' Cant home. So it's
Not on a doormat.
no.
Oh, would have been cuter. I'm saying this for the people in game, not you. Okay. Is there a trap on the door?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I will try to open the door.
Locked.
Awesome. I've been waiting for this time. I will ready my gloves that I now have, and I will try to pick the lock.
Cool.
Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna knock. Hold on. Wait, can I just knock? I will try like a little bit, and then kind of fail. And knock.
You knock. The sound of you knocking echoes throughout the sewers. Nobody answers.
Okay, fine. Now I'll go back to picking the lock. That's 9, and it would be plus. I have +5 on picking locks. My gloves.
Cool.
But what else?
That'll be your dexterity and your proficiency.
Okay, so that is 18 +5, so 24.
24. Yeah. You knock, you don't get any response. So you go in there, your gloves on, your lock picks, and you go through the lock, and it takes you a minute or two, but you hear the click, and you turn the knob, and you start opening the door. As you open it, a little bit of warm light. And you hear a clicking sound. As you see
Shit.
two people on top of the stairs with crossbows drawn.
Oh, okay, just crossbows. We can handle that.
It's like, ow. Hello.
You see a broad-shouldered, older, probably late 30s gentleman, dark hair, very kind of angular, sharp features, dressed very nice. You see the blackthorn signet on his lapel. You're not supposed to be here.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
Name's Scarlet. Now you know me. Can I be here?
Yeah. You're not a part of our organization.
Is there like a sign-up sheet, or did I not get the mail?
We're a thieves guild, not a guild of assassins.
I'm a thief.
You're also an assassin.
You don't like assassins?
We don't work with assassins. Draws unwanted attention.
I do not draw unwanted attention when I want to.
You alerted us you were coming here by knocking on the door.
But it was the polite thing to do, to be honest.
Polite thing to do is not be here. What do you want with this?
Your help?
He'll look at the other, who you see is like a short goblin looking figure. They put down the crossbow. Pierce, it's okay. I know them. They're friends of Hazel's.
Look at me.
Pierce just looks at the goblin fellow. Walks down the stairs, kind of close to you guys. What help do you need?
Sure, you've noticed this city's going through some rough times lately. We're in an all hands on deck kind of situation.
I thought it was something you needed our help immediately with. It's something that's to deal with what's going on above us. That pertains. I mean, it does pertain to us. You have to speak with Kingston. He's the one in charge.
Is he around?
He was in the office earlier.
His above ground or his below ground office?
Above ground office.
Hmm. So you guys go where he says?
Yes. He's the head of
Do
our
side
operations.
jobs or something?
Protecting a city is not a side job. Side job is stealing your neighbor's cat. I'm impressed you made it through the traps, though.
She's
I'm
good at
pretty
what she
easy.
does.
I'm kind of like trying to cover up the one that I set off with my body.
We still don't take in assassins.
Let me just put it this way. When this town goes to shit, which it probably will, I hope you guys are going to be on our side and not just running away from the crowd.
Can't speak for everybody. Unless Kingston gives us the orders. But I don't plan on going anywhere. My family's here. I plan to stay with them.
While we're here, do I recognize this goblin?
In the mannerisms and way they act, there's a similarity about them. The appearance may have changed, but
Is this 8?
I'm pretty sure it's 8.
We'll talk with Kingston. But we're under attack in many unusual ways. And we could use creative ways to fight back. Your sorts strike me as the creative type.
Quite flattering, Jalen. Doctor or boss?
I will.
Don't come back here.
We'll send an
Is this the
invitation
wrong
next
time? I heard you guys give like cookies and free coffee, or is that not a thing?
8, get the cookies. And 8 grabs like a plate of cookies and comes over.
Which?
Chocolate chip.
Yes.
They're gold though. We don't do free cookies anymore. The economy's kind of in shambles.
I will pay a gold for chocolate chip cookies.
Wow.
Okay, gold.
Just pay a gold for a cookie.
I want the plate, damn it. If I'm paying a gold, I'm taking the plate with me.
That's a gold per cookie.
Well, now that's just highway robbery.
Well, what we do.
I will pay a gold and walk off with. How good is this cookie? Was this cookie a gold's worth cookie?
No, it was like 6 silver worth cookie, maybe.
Yeah.
Not even. I mean, like the ingredients probably cost them 2 copper.
Mm-hmm. Side question: do I recognize which Blackthorn this is?
Yeah, it's Pierce.
Pierce.
Sorry, he is. He is the nephew to Frey.
Got it. And is he therefore also Silent Crown? Just so I'm keeping track. I just have the Blackthorns et al. Written down on my list.
Yeah.
That should be able to see it, right?
Do I detect any coin magic?
Oh yeah. You do not. Yeah, you do not.
Interesting.
Yeah. Out of character, it is Frey and her children.
Got it.
And her husband and her father-in-law. But the patriarch's second son and kid are not part of it.
Got it.
He slams the door shut on you guys. You hear a click lock.
Well, no, that was productive.
In a
At
sense.
least now we have potential help now.
I mean, Kingston's always been on the table. You guys just never want to talk to him.
Well, now you have an inn.
We could swing by town hall on our way back.
You had an in with Mellows on the council. These are extra steps we're taking.
I am more important.
You guys make your way back out, avoiding the traps you already know are there. The sun's gone down as you guys get back out. Head back home.
Actually, I want to make a pit stop, really quick.
Sure, yeah, totally.
Yeah. So I pretty much separate from the group and let them know. I'll meet you guys back at home. There's someplace I need to visit really quick.
Okay. Were we stopping at town hall on the way back? Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh yeah, you guys went to town hall.
I thought, we're gonna go to Kingston.
Yeah, well, town hall.
We're going to town. Okay. Okay.
Well, you don't have to go with us. We can.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just split away from the group. Good luck with Kingston, and I'll meet you all back at the manor.
Yeah, don't die or get kidnapped.
Those are things that have happened before. I feel like, so really don't do that. Or attack the town guards.
These are things that have happened.
Do you just want one of us to go with you, Goldson?
I mean, up to you. Whatever. If one of you would like to tag along, that'd be fine.
I'll go with him, just in case.
Thanks, Dev.
All right. Thank you, Dev.
Goldson, Dev, where are we heading?
Yeah, I just want to make a pit stop at Father Damien and just check if he's able to like restore Flash's crystal and weapon.
Oh, you want to see if you can do that? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
give it a try again. I need to roll. Oh gosh. That is a 53, unfortunately.
Ah.
Yeah, going through it, it's yeah, he doesn't have the power in him right now. You see that he seems pretty drained and exhausted. You see he's got some scrapes and cuts to his ropes he's wearing.
Damien, what happened?
Nothing. So a couple upset individuals in town. I'm okay.
They harmed you?
It's a scratch.
They wouldn't by any chance be from that group from a crowd that was listening to those sermons, would they?
I don't know. I was minding my own business here.
Well, I'll stay safe then. If continue, don't give up and continue to work on his crystal. If
No doubt.
if this becomes a problem, if more harm comes to you, let us know. We'll be more than happy to help.
I
After all,
appreciate that.
this town is becoming quite divisive after what's happened recently.
Yes. Thank you. You guys keep your guards up as well.
Yeah, thank you. And I go ahead and take my leave, and then I'll head to the bookstore. And along the way, I'll chat up with Dev, and I say to Dev, "Hey, Dev, do you remember we received our books, the one that's self-writing and that tells our tales of what we did in the past and continues to write so?"
Mm-hmm. I do.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, after learning that these Forgottens use various methods to either control or keep tabs on their pawns, it's kind of got me thinking and honestly paranoid that this book that we received, I mean, it's all guesswork, but I want to find out where these came from. If it's another tool for the Forgottens to keep track on us or to control us.
Like the coins from the Silent Crown.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. We can do a little research.
I was thinking of starting where we last found them, or we first found them, back in the now library that Hazel once owned.
Yeah. I think it's good as place as any to start. We can ask Alex.
Indeed. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the library.
I'll come with you.
Thanks, Dev.
Yeah, you guys head to the library. While you guys are walking over there, Argos, you've gotten at least 5 hours of reading at this point. And how much more do you need?
A lot.
A lot. Ugh. Okay. Well, you get at least 5 hours. You can mark for sure. Melos, you talk to the Blackthorns. Do you have anything else?
I think I'm going to spend some time reading the bodily health book.
Probably gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You would be able to at least mark off 2 hours by this point in time. Because they took a long time trying to find a place they weren't welcome. Town hall people, you guys get to, I guess it's just Jalen and Scarlet, not a huge group. You guys get to the town hall. Halana gives you guys the meanest glares when she spots you. Somebody's muted.
Miss Jalen, you're muted.
Yes, I got there. Thank you. Okay, where did we get off wrong?
I always just thought you were annoying.
That's it.
And then I found you. I learned you trespass on sacred ground.
Ooh, that. Wow, you guys have got a good communication system.
What'd I do? Why is she here?
We poked in their treehouse or secret bat cave, whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
To be fair,
Kingston's
she
waiting
knocked
for
before
you
we opened the door.
upstairs.
Alright.
Knocking was the stupidest thing you could have
Man,
It's
everybody's
a
judging me
stretch to
today.
my characters. If I didn't do it, the fan base would have been mad.
And you want to be a thief?
Okay. I don't even know.
It might
Honestly,
be
we were
something
just looking-
assassins do by knocking, but thieves don't knock.
I think you'll find that if Scarlet doesn't want to be found, she won't be found. We were just trying to be neighborly.
Speaking of which, somebody just knocked on my door.
See, she's gone. You blinked and she's disappeared.
He's waiting for you in his office.
One day, Helena.
Probably not. Back to reading. You guys saunter up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Find Kingston's office. Melis, you leave your door open or closed?
I mean, his attention's closed. He's very deep in that book.
He is.
So deep into
I'm gonna
it.
say it's like cracked open a little bit. You see into Melis's office. It's kind of messy.
I mean, I'm surprised there's anything in there.
There's a lot of
I've
paperwork.
seen his room.
That's true. You know. Do you want to mess with his
Well,
office?
Is
He's not
he in
there.
that office?
No.
I don't know what I would do though. Nah.
Move everything 3 inches to the left.
That takes time. I don't have that kind of dedication.
Get everything soaked with water. Tidal wave the room.
Ooh, I could do that. If I thought I was gonna stay, I might put some ice like just inside.
Yeah, you pass by his office, wiping away the thoughts of pranking him.
Mm-hmm.
It's beneath you. It's something Melis would do.
Is
You're
Melis here
above
so we can
Melis.
bug him?
No,
He's
he's not.
Aw, darn.
But you get to Kingston's office. Door's closed.
Well, now I'm just confused. Do we knock, or is that considered like would breaking in be a sign of respect? What do you think?
I think we gotta do the lock.
I mean, what if it's just unlocked? He's probably listening to us right now.
It's
talking outside of
unlocked.
his office.
You turn it.
Yeah.
Gangster?
Does nobody knock these days?
It's like you'll never know when to knock and when not to knock.
This is why you just gotta kick the door in every time. Just set a baseline.
Yeah. I was told you were coming to speak with me. I heard you stumbled in somewhere you were not supposed to be. Kudos on finding the place and surviving some of the traps.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, it is a invitation only area.
Now we know.
Oh, that's what that said. Okay, got it.
I was wondering when somebody would come talk to me about kind of just gestures to everything.
I admit we've been remiss. Been a lot going on, as you can tell.
Have a seat. Would you like anything to drink? I have some scotch, whiskey. Scotch wouldn't exist. That's from Scotland.
I'll take a whiskey.
We'll
Yeah,
pour,
me too.
pour 3 glasses. Candles off to you guys. So, what's the pitch?
World's ending. We're getting everybody on board.
What's in it for the bank?
You guys get to keep on living in a world that exists.
Doubt the world's going to end. Maybe as we know it, it might, but the world will still exist.
You
Will
seem
it be
like
as
you know what you're-
civilized as it is now? Perhaps not.
Just exactly how much do you know about what's going on with the Forgotten?
Oh, not a lot at all. But I do know they were here at one point, and they were not the only things that existed. We all were still around. You know, not us, but our ancestors. They had to thrive somehow.
Well, they're gonna make Novi'luma their battlefield, and there might not be much left when they're done.
Might not. We could always leave.
You could, but there's
There's
no
banks I
guarantee.
can station myself beneath in other cities.
You could, but if things go cataclysmically wrong, there might not be anywhere in Eslios that's safe.
There might not.
What do you know about the bank job that happened a few days ago?
Wasn't us, if you're asking that.
Inside check.
Inside check them.
I'll do an insight check.
Mm.
I'm not doing an insight check.
Ooh.
a
Let's
one.
see. Where is my insight?
Ah.
Where is my insight? That's a flat 10.
Flat 10. I mean, he seems to, from what you can tell, you know, he's a shady individual who robs things, but
Mhm.
So who do you think did it?
individuals that are not part of my organization, out of towners, people from the north.
Now, you guys got in quite a huff over us just, knocking on your door. You're telling me you're not a little perturbed somebody's working in your territory? And not just petty heists, they robbed the bank.
We have access to the bank 28/7. Keep our eyes on it. It's, yeah, if anything interesting comes in, then we want it. It's, we do this less for what we get out of it and more for the challenge. At this point, right?
You might say
you've
knocking
met,
on your door was better.
You've met Phelan, and she seems to just enjoy stealing art and then returning it to some people. I am not happy that people are in our territory doing this. I have some people on the lookout for those. Doesn't mean I'm throwing my hat in the ring. I'm willing to, though, but I feel like, it would be the bank giving a lot, receiving a little in return.
You're telling me that the chance to steal from godlike beings and their various constituents doesn't offer a challenge?
It does, but if we succeed with that, it's would cripple them. In that way, monumentously helping you. While we are the ones at risk crossing in there, trying to be, invisible and silent, and hopefully not get caught. And godlike beings are a little more perceptive, I would imagine, than regular bankers or just normal people that live in homes. So we're taking on a lot of risk.
You acting like we're not taking enormous risks every single day while you sit here behind this cushy desk.
I don't tell you, though, to take these risks. You're not part of my organization. You're free to do as you like. You have a vault in your basement, don't you?
Sure.
And there's some interesting stuff in there, is there not?
Maybe.
I want to take a look. And the bank gets one item from there, and we'll help you. We'll sign on. An item of our choosing, obviously.
Hmm.
Or some total equal to that.
Like what's actually in the vault right now.
Like Matt knows what's in the vault.
There's a thing I'm thinking is in the vault, but I don't actually remember if it's in the vault. I don't think it's actually in the vault now.
And what exactly are you promising in return?
When shit hits the fan, the bank and all its operatives will stand by and await yours or whoever's command to do whatever you need us to do. We'll cooperate fully.
And if we need you before shit hits the fan?
Oh, sure. I assume don't we sign the deals when shit hits the fan. I'll have Alana drop a contract for us.
What is her deal with us? Is she just a cranky person in general?
She's a tough cookie to read. She likes very few.
I think that can work. I would need to confer with the others.
Swing by this evening if you have decided this is an agreeable deal. We can proceed. If not, I'll be on my way.
I'd ask one thing. Should we not come to an acceptable agreement for you to enlist your group en masse? Give them the option. We've met them. They don't do everything without your say-so. But there might be some who would be inclined to help on their own.
Them as individuals are allowed to make their own choices.
You should make that clear to them.
But they will not, if we do not come to a deal, they will not have the resources of the bank at their disposal to help you.
I will take what help I can get, even if it's just some exceptionally clever thinking.
Stop by later. Thank you guys for coming and meeting with me.
We will.
And having a civil conversation about this.
Should we knock next time?
I would appreciate that. I think knocking is a a sign of kindness and respect when entering somebody's door.
Hmm.
We will take our leave then.
Well, if I knocked, and then I respected, and showed a sign of respect at the Thieves Guild place.
You don't knock when you're breaking in somewhere.
I wasn't breaking in. I was saying hello.
I will see you guys this evening.
Thieves, drama queens, all of them.
Bookstore crew, you guys get there. Alex swings by. Goldsun, Devrin.
Oh, Alex, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
We're doing fine. We had a few questions we want to ask you.
Of course, ask away.
Mhm.
And he starts kind of like filing some books while you're talking to him.
Mhm. Yeah. Do you remember that night uh, when Cedric was here to apprehend Hazel for a crime she didn't commit?
Remember every night. Yes.
And prior to that, and then I bring out my Goatson book and put it on the table. We found these books. It was a rant. This now library was ransacked, but then these books were left on the shelves. Do you, by any chance, know who left them there or what left them there? Since you keep track of what.
Forrest.
Mhm. Oh,
I left them there.
Where did you get them from?
They appeared here.
do you know how they appeared here?
How any book appears here. They just come into existence when they're needed. Or yeah.
Hmm. So, what do you think the purpose of these books are?
I don't know. That is not my area of expertise. Have you used these books? Have they been of help to you?
Well, I have to admit, they do make a great autobiography, and we wouldn't have to worry about writing a life story in them. Other than that, I don't see any great purpose for these books.
No.
You mean that these books in particular materialize here when they're needed?
All the books do.
Hmm.
How else do you think I get books in here?
Thought people might make donations.
Some people have.
You say the books materialize when someone here requested it or needed, correct?
Yes.
Uh, who ransacked the store before me and Hazel got here?
That was the guard.
This is hypothetical, but since they desired to look for Hazel and to know more about us, would it be correct to assume that these books appeared for that purpose?
I don't know. I don't I don't know the desires of of everybody, unless they tell me what they need, book wise. I don't know why books appear either. I just organize them when they come.
Goten's gonna try something. He's gonna ask Alex. All right, so let's see. So 4 books existed for each of us. Jalen, or 5. Jalen, Melos, Dev, me, and Hazel. So far, there's no books for Scarlet and Argos. I like a book about Argos Bonteri. Trying to see if that.
Okay, let me go look for it. About 15 minutes go by, and Alex, comes through one of the bookshelves coming down from the second floor to the first. I found this book with his name on it. And it looks like a copy. It looks like a similar thing as your guys's.
Oh, yeah. I take the book and then I flip it to like the most recent events, or yeah.
Argos is reading a book in his room with a cup of tea.
Dev, you want to take a look?
Lots of big words like Sasquatch and stuff.
I'll flip through back a little bit just to see if the events are accurate.
Argos died, was brought back to life.
Yep, checks out.
Argos was the one that stole Deb's breakfast. This was like 3 weeks ago.
Dev, I guess that solves the mystery of who
French
created these
toast.
books.
Yeah, doesn't exactly solve the mystery of where the books come from, but I'm really sad I left Argos coffee this morning.
Wait, did I steal Dev's breakfast?
No, I was just adding that in there.
Well, I guess there's nothing else. Dev, do you have anything you want from Alex, or?
No, nothing I can think of right now.
Okay, well, I guess in that case, we'll make our way to the manor then.
Okay, yeah, you guys head over there. Is anybody doing something that I forgot about?
Actually, I would have liked to ask about Hazel, or not Hazel, Scarlet's, a book for Scarlet, too.
$20 goes by. I don't seem to have one, but I'll keep an eye out if one appears.
That'd be great. If you can, just send it to us at Aldray Mare, but we'll check back in with you.
How do I send books?
Maybe we could check back here.
We'll check back in with you.
He seems dejected by that. You guys head back to the manor. Was there something I forgot? We had reading,
I think
Kingston, bookstore, library.
I think we're on our way back. If we see another group, I'll probably take another shot at
Sure, yeah.
seeing if we can spell.
Yeah, you do see another group. You also notice another familiar individual kind of engrossed in it a little bit. A tall, like lean and muscular individual, strong, like bone structure, long honey blonde hair, teenager. Looks like she's worked with metal a lot.
Ooh,
Does a little bit of martial arts.
Goldson's apprentice?
Abigail. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll find another out of the way. Distant.
Cool.
Find another out of the way thing. To cast a spell. Give myself guidance first. Emma. Maybe. Okay, starting okay. Is that a 4? That is a 4, so that's 19 plus 5, 24.
24. Yeah, you get kind of out of the way, take a moment, take a couple deep breaths. You'll listen into the words and the kind of the cadence being used. You kind of pick up on like, even if the words are different, the person's different, the speech is different, and the vibe too. The cadence kind of stays the same throughout. And use dispel magic, start picking apart that cadence, disrupting it. And the figure stutters over and starts mumbling and dropping words and ends up stopping. And everyone just kind of like looks around, really confused and awkward, and just starts dispersing pretty quickly.
What about the preachers? Do they
That one
trying to get
preacher is
going
kind of like
again, or?
looking around, kind of like looks at themselves, and they just end up sitting down on the sidewalk, looking very confused about their surroundings.
You guys stay here.
That's Scarlet.
Sorry, I forgot.
What am I, a dog now?
No, can you watch my back? I want to go see something.
All right, I'll keep a watch around.
Like, Matt, do they look confused about where they are, or
Your
like
passive
just more
insight?
disoriented? Insight? 15, I think. Yeah, 15.
15. You can give me an insight check, I suppose.
Ooh, flat 10 again.
Hard to tell. They just seem very confused. It's hard to tell
Sat down?
what's about. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to one. Hey, are you okay? You look a little lost.
Where am I?
Novi'luma?
Oh. When did I get here?
I don't know. You've been talking to some people for the last while.
Who was I talking to?
I don't know. They walked away and you sat down.
Hmm.
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember being back at camp. The Allfather was there. He was. We were celebrating. I was eating the chili. I was gonna. I was going somewhere. I need to go back. I've gotta.
Maybe you should go check in with the town hospital first. I mean, if you don't remember things, you might have a fever or something.
No. I have to. Well, go back to Father. He gave me a
Surely,
mission, and I don't remember what it is. I'll just. You said I'm in Novi'luma. It was just
yes.
north of town. I'll just head that direction.
Surely a few minutes at the hospital.
No hospitals. We don't need hospitals. I just need him. They begin getting up.
Yeah.
Pick up their bag. Thank you. You have a blessed day. They start kind of heading down the street, and they kind of look like, what fucking way is north? And they turn, see them walk out of eyesight, and then a moment later they walk back across.
I watch them go. And I walk back to Scarlet.
Your back was being watched, and I watched you talk to somebody, and they walked away. I'm so confused.
They're under a spell or something. And unfortunately, I think he's just going to be back.
Sesquipedalian.
This is not a permanent solution.
Assassins.
We can't. These people aren't even in control of what they're doing.
Yeah, but I mean, it sends a message.
Yes, that we're intolerant of views that don't agree with ours.
Yes, I'm seriously not seeing the downside of this. I'm so sorry.
Town is going to get up in arms if we just go around murdering people.
The point of the assassins is that we're not doing the murdering.
It doesn't matter. It will bounce back on us.
How? They don't
You
know
guys
who's
walking and
saying it.
talking while doing this?
Probably, yeah.
In hushed tones. Tones.
Okay, you're telling me that if a bunch of people get up and say, the town's corrupt, they're trying to silence us, they're trying to, stop us from spreading the truth, and then they all end up dead, nobody's gonna go, I wonder who made that happen, and immediately blame the town who's in charge?
I want to interrupt for 2 seconds, because for some reason, while you guys are walking and talking, I imagine this is Snatched, and you are Jason Statham, and he is Tommy, as you guys are walking down the street and trying to explain something very obvious to Tommy that he's not getting. This is our Guy Ritchie film now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was the
Fuck
This is what I'm seeing in my head.
What's that in your trousers?
Exactly. Don't know why. Continue. Sorry. That was on my mind.
Okay. All I'm saying is that assassins are very good at what they do. If they don't care about their name, we can just go to them, talk to them silently, secretively.
It doesn't matter. All of the preachers end up dead. They're going to blame us whether or not we had a hand in it.
Even if we took them away, it would have done the same thing.
That's
They would have been gone. No. Oh my god, what's going on in chat?
I don't know. I tend to
Nothing.
just ignore it. Because I usually...
That's a good one, though.
Okay.
Look, we know how to disrupt their magic now. We can slow down their influence. We let Frey know. We let the other sisters know.
But you're doing the same thing that an assassin would do. You're taking away
I'm not murdering them, though. I am disrupting a magical effect. There is a range of difference.
You see a lot of people turn and look at you guys.
I grab her by the arm and yank her forward.
Yank her.
Same effect. Very different approaches and, end results.
No, the end result is that you're taking away the problem. People are still gonna, they're gonna be like, oh my god, did they change their brains or something like that? It's still gonna have the same effect.
Look,
am I wrong?
I dispelled that effect.
I'm wrong?
That is a risk. But these people are not as compelling when they don't have the magic on. If we dispel the magic, we can better argue they've been getting your head. I mean, you saw what happened to that crowd. We got rid of the magical effect. The crowd left. The crowd wasn't interested anymore.
They're gonna keep coming back. See, here's my analogy. You got this? You got a bug problem, right? Keep coming around, they keep eating the food. And like I'd like to tell you this is Scarlet, not Cammy. They keep coming around, they keep eating the food. If you pesticide like your house, like with stuff, it'll make it all go away. If you
but the
if
problem
you just
is
finally lift them up and take them outside, it's literally they're gonna keep coming back because they're like, oh, I'm just gonna be lifted up outside.
You know what the problem is with that analogy is, as accurate as some parts of it may be, you're forgetting about the queen bee that is sitting outside, that it keeps making the workers that
The
come
rest of
inside.
you guys all hear this now. They've entered the house while having this debate without realizing where they. You hear queen bee.
Is still making worker ants outside that are going to keep coming back in. The root of the problem.
The worker ants.
No, because they're going to just keep making more. We kill them all, more are going to be made. It's the same thing, except we're just murdering a lot of people in the process.
Because that will fix the problem.
No, it won't, because we'll murder them and then Kavalivok will make more.
How do you make more? They're gonna make.
How did he make these to begin with? How? There were just random people that he converted. So he'll go find some more people to convert. And then we'll get to murder more innocent people.
We don't
He's
know.
just standing in the living room now.
Yep.
Do we have an ant problem?
Oh, I mean, the main problem to solving that problem is to kill the colony.
Well, if any of you want to go kill Kavalivok, be my guest.
Oh, we're talking about Kavalivok? Oh, I thought we were talking about ant
marching out
colonies.
the door.
We got into a
You
very
slept out the
twisted.
door?
Wait, did Scarlet just
I will
leave?
march out the door. And I'll
Scarlet!
march back in. What?
You guys hear the ding, like the alarm system goes off. I don't think she's on it yet.
Why did we even pay for this thing?
I don't know.
It's like the annoying ding ding when you go to the door.
Yes.
You're not capable of killing a god.
You have little faith in her.
I noticed that when I walked out. Okay, I have to prepare. That's why I came back.
Just saying, you couldn't kill Melos, and you gotta work your way up there, buddy.
Ooh! I just tackled her to the ground.
Oh, really? Okay, roll on it.
Yeah.
Give me a roll attack.
God, Melos is gonna be so happy.
Yeah, what is every clearly Dev's in the living room, so is Goldsun. Where's Melos and Argos? You hear shouting going on
I
between.
would have come down for the shouting.
Yeah.
On the escalation, Argos would have come down the stairs and leaned over and said, "Some of us are taking naps."
What's
an attack? It's 7 plus.
Plus your dex plus your proficiency.
Oh, so that's 17.
I don't
That's a
think
miss.
that hits. Yeah, you go to hit her. You go to try to tackle her, and she just kind of slides out of the way. And you know what? Give me a dexterity save. Also.
For fuck's sake, who touched my dice? Oh my gosh. Dexterity save. Oh, that's not that bad. It's 14.
Oh yeah, you your momentum carries you forward, but you stop yourself at with your hands on the wall. Like your head does not go through the wall. Like what happens if you got a nat 1.
Fuck you.
Do you see the cat back there?
You better watch your words.
You better not. We're not murdering the preacher people.
I'm gonna murder you if you don't stop bitching.
Honey, better people than you have tried and failed.
Maybe we should take it easy on each other. We've got bigger problems.
Yeah, Goten stands in between them. Right. We have bigger issues, as Dev says, we have bigger issues too. discuss. Please. Afterwards, you can do whatever you like.
We talked to Kingston. I'm like still like dead eye locked with Scarlet.
Oh, same girl. Same.
He's agreed to help if we let him come pick one item at random out of the vault. Or at his discretion, I should say,
Our
not at
vault?
random. Yes, our vault, the one he's very aware that we have, because, you know, everybody breaks into our place and we have the best security in the world.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it for the upstairs.
Argos, you would have gotten another 2 hours in on reading, and Melis, I think you would have gotten another 2 hours as well. Lucky books.
Well, we have some valuable things in there that I'm not sure if we want him to take.
I was trying to remember what's in there.
Can we take
mean,
all the
in the
good stuff
spirit
out
of thing-
first?
I mean, in the spirit of things, we probably shouldn't remove things, but maybe he'd respect us more if we just slipped a few items out. I mean, I can't think of anything at the moment that's in there that I'd be... Oh, what's that doing in there? That's fine. That's okay.
You guys go down to the vault, you open it up.
Did anybody organize it after Jalen just shoved
That's
stuff into
where
a
I put
pile?
my sandwich.
I think that's ended. Like he just like criminally.
Gold ended it.
Who left a burrito in the vault?
Callista, we talked about you leaving sandwiches around.
She's
She
not
just
here.
lays in there with everything.
Wait, I lost track. Where did... Oh, so Callista just not here in general, or did she disappear? Has she not been
You
around?
haven't seen her since the morning, since you guys woke up.
Okay, but that, like, it's not been, like, a full day since
No.
I've seen her. Okay. I mean, there's one or two items that wouldn't be great.
I mean, we were just talking about the moonstone, weren't we?
Yeah, but that's not in the vault.
Oh. Oh.
Do you think Kingston would want the Scout's Dishonor compass that allows the user to find whatever they desire, whatever they like?
Oh shit, is that in the vault? I stopped updating things after you took over. I'm looking at the old inventory.
Oh,
Where's the other inventory?
Why do you think I switched characters? Just so I didn't have to keep track of what was in my pockets.
Don't remember what's in there anymore.
Well, now you have to
New
keep track
character.
of things that are in your pockets and switch them every day.
Oh yeah, I switched
Magic
it.
items. There
I
we go.
figured you did.
Although
the thing
most
on your
valuable
ceiling,
did seem
Tammy.
to be subjective.
What?
I like the thing on your ceiling.
Thank you.
oh, nice.
I mean, at the risk of eating my words, I think I'm okay with this deal.
Pretty good deal.
No, I can't think of anything that's world-ending, but I say that's a
Oh,
fair
that's
deal.
already Red Rage has that already.
Yeah.
I think the other world-ending thing is something that a bunch of rodents have. They have two of those world-ending things.
Wait, we gave them two? What?
Give them the Divine Warrior Serum. That's pretty world-ending.
Yeah, that's...
And
But
the
they only
bomb.
got one, right? Or did they get two?
Yeah, but then also
Okay.
big-ass bomb.
Well, that's true.
Melis is focused on making more world-ending stuff.
True, always. Melos dies, he's taking the world with him.
Where's the magic weapons? There you go. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I will probably eat my words, but...
I can't think of any reason why not, off the top of my head, and we do need the help.
Have items lying around you're not using.
That's what I'm thinking. I guess I can steal it later. I don't have the achievement slots for it anyway. is it? Yeah, I'll look for it later. Well, Kingston said to come by later if we were amenable to it.
I'm not
Let
going
him
with
know.
you.
What was that, Scarlett?
I said I'm not going with you.
No, he's coming to you guys.
Oh, he's coming over here?
He'd
Oh, he's-
swing by this evening.
Ah,
You have
well,
to clean up the house.
Your Hazel showing.
Sorry.
Wrong character.
I mean, we need to make it more messy.
Not enough aerial hoops around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kingston's coming by. We can tell him we're on board, and I don't know if it's worth stipulating. Are we fine just handing over whatever it is now? Taking his word he's going to.
Sorry.
I mean, I feel like he's. Sorry, I'm catching up on some of the things in chat.
There's a good few.
Who's
Yeah.
the sassy squatch?
That's just me making fun of Michael's eloquence with words.
I am a fan of Murder Spell. They're the same picture.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, are we
You
fine
have-
just letting him take something tonight?
I'm okay with it.
I'm fine with that. Whatever help we can get.
All right.
Just
You guys have-
Oh,
let's watch him
Argos.
very closely.
You guys, if you needed like Kingston's help, like I'm on the council,
Noah,
he's
you-
on the council.
Maybe you should have thought to have made this approach a while ago then.
That's a good point. I didn't really think he'd be that helpful though.
Look, we require all the aid we can get, and hey, if we can get a bunch of thieves to go, I don't know, steal all of the rations from the nearby camp, or
Oh, that's pretty
poison
good
their
idea.
water, or steal their swords, I don't know. That seems like it would be useful.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh,
they
Argos.
come-
I almost forgot. I personally go up to Argos and present him the book that was just summoned at the bookstore, or the library now, so.
Give Argos' book.
Oh, he's already booked.
I just kind of look at it and go, dang.
Oh, sorry. Me and Def, we're trying to investigate the origins of our book, and then I show you my book. Well, with the recent, I guess, enlightenment of the Forgotten controlling us with various means, I thought it was something worth looking into. So far, me and Dev haven't really found much, only that whatever someone requests from the library, it appears, and then Alex gets it, and then gives it to whoever requested it. So.
Cool, so you asked for mine?
Well, Dev tried, but Alex said that the book wasn't available today, and we should check back again the next day or another day.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're kind of creepy. I don't know how badly you want it.
No, yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm feeling like I'm left out or anything.
We asked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though it is kind of disturbing that anyone can ask for any book or any information.
Isn't that what a library is?
Look, if D&D has taught me nothing, it's that books are evil.
True. So you guys have a few hours before Kingston will probably arrive, before evening time. It's probably like the equivalent of like 4-ish in the afternoon or something. Y'all in.
I at one point acquired a unattuned tuning fork, planar fork, whatever you call those things for dimensional travel.
Mhm.
How would one go about tuning that to this plane of existence?
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's see if there's rules on that. Hmm. Tuning fork. Shift wires one, right? Hmm. Is there no rules on tuning one?
Did you guys know that there's something as a goat LARP?
Goat LARP?
Goat LARP?
Is
Did
that
somebody
like
say
a
goat
bunch
LARP?
of people pretend to be goats?
I am not finding anything on
Yeah, I
here.
saw a Reddit post from 5 years ago that said there are no rules.
Cool. I'm gonna say it just requires a short rest, attuning to it. Like essentially you're attuning to it, but like you're attuning the fork, so it's a short rest.
Okay. Well, then
But it also needs to be a spellcaster that has access to plane shift.
do I have to have it currently like equipped, or I
No,
just
you
have
just
to be
have to
able to cast it?
be able to cast it.
Cool. Checkbox.
Mhm.
Then I will hang out and short rest downstairs and attune the fork.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, what? You're attuning to a fork?
Yes, I'm attuning the fork, Tammy. What is confusing about that sentence?
What do you want to eat a piece of lasagna? I'm so confused.
I have a tuning fork for planar shift that I need to attune to this plane of existence so that we can use it to get back if we are ever not on this plane of existence.
Anyways.
Yeah, you do that for an hour. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, let's see.
I assume possibly more reading for the reading people.
I'm going to change things up and
Oh,
spend,
yeah.
well, only slightly,
Wow,
and
Friday
spend
night.
the first hour reading the Argos book.
Okay. It's it's a pretty enthralling story. You know the story. You've lived it before. It's spot on though. Pretty detailed. Is there? I mean, yeah. Is there like a question about the something in your past that maybe this can shed light on?
Not specifically. I guess I would be most interested in um, any moments that focus on Argos's parents in any like detail that he might not have firsthand firsthand knowledge of.
Okay. Gosh, your father disappeared 50 years ago. You were like young,
7, I think.
7, like that. Gosh, you're old. Um, it, I feel like they had it was was definitely a loving relationship, but both were very opinionated, and they would argue, which they would definitely keep away. They were very good about not fighting in front of you growing up, I think. But then they would always love harder. It doesn't go into detail about that, but it always, you get the context inferred. And losing your father, almost like it's there's a quote I like that is hearts bruise, they don't break. Your mother's was close to breaking though after that, and there's still, you think you need a book from her, but it sounds like there's still that chip still missing, which is an open wound that makes her vulnerable. Yeah, she desperately misses them. She never wanted anybody else. I mean, except she loves you, I guess, too. But she doesn't want to fill that hole as much as Leanne does.
Phrasing.
But yeah, you read that for how long? An hour?
Yeah. Yeah, and then
You remember things about your past that you forgot too. It's probably a little bit of a roller coaster of emotions and nostalgia. It's also very creepy.
But, well,
I don't recall ever fighting Godzilla, but that is still what I would have said.
Yeah. Anybody else doing anything? Gold Sun?
Yeah. I think after at some point, after like Argo's life finishes reading and something like that, I just kind of like go up to his room, like knock on the door, and say, Argos?
Didn't we learn anything about knocking?
Who is it?
Oh, it's me, Goldson.
Gold Sun who?
Goldson.
The Warrior of the Forge.
No,
The Princess of
I
Astrophilia.
know. Just yeah, you can come in.
Argos, oh, I see you're reading upon your book.
Yeah. It's unnervingly accurate.
Uh, um, there's something I want to ask of you. Do you by chance have your spell prepared? The one where you send messages to people in 25 words or less?
Let me check.
Argos is just our telegraph office.
Just make him send in like a transatlantic accent.
You do? Yeah. Western Union. I do have it prepared today.
You could send another message to my brother, Red Range. I just wanted to see where he's at right now and if he can, or just what his, just what his status is. All right, and if he's on his way.
Oh.
Nope.
The connections are lost.
My bad. What time in the day is it, Matt?
5-ish now. In the evening. after hours, you know what, a telemarket call or whatever.
Well, I'm playing the odds on like, I don't know, someone going to try to bust into our house, and I'll need
I
spell
mean,
slots.
always.
Always.
Yeah.
But only after you cast a spell will they ever do that. They won't do it before you use your spell slots.
Of course. Yeah, I can do it. Dear Red Rage, stop. Your brother Goldsun wants to.
You got like 20 packs of cigarettes all of a sudden.
Is that a lifetime smoker?
Is it Dr.
He
Girlfriend
just
from
turned
Venture
into
Brothers?
Rocket Raccoon, but not the one from the movie. The one on the ride where it's just a little bit off.
Okay, yeah, so I will send or cast sending to Red Rage. Rage. Sorry, I was like on autopilot and about to make a Tenacious D reference.
But I will always accept a Tenacious D reference.
Rage. It's Argos. Your brother is asking about you. Can you give us a status update? Update's one word. Where are you? Are you in one piece? You can reply to this message.
It responds pretty quickly back. I'm on my way back. Tell me those fucking horses.
And I will say to Gold Sun, oh, it sounds like he's doing all right. He should be back pretty soon.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Argos.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave you to continue reading the book.
Yeah, thanks. I think I'm going to just tuck this one away for now. And he will pull some books off of his shelf and put the Argos book behind them and then replace them on the shelf.
Interesting. Okay.
It's weird. It's creepy, and I don't like it.
Yeah, indeed. It's surprising that Top to Tail didn't very, I guess, invasive it is, that it knows more about us than we know about ourselves.
Invasive is a good word.
Well, I hope it's that no one comes across these books and uses it against us, and then goes and we put it back in
I know. Can you imagine?
I know your one weakness, embarrassment.
Oh no.
When you were
don't make me
12, you
speak in
called your
Sunday.
teacher mommy. I feel like I hit a chord with Cammy.
That's how we TPK. The end of the world. Like, I don't want anyone knowing my childhood story. Embarrassing childhood story.
There was an episode of Recess about that.
Scarlett, were you calling for Gold Sun?
Gold Sun.
Yeah.
Gold Sun.
I go to. Yeah, Scarlett?
You have a punching bag.
Oh, well, there's one in my magical closet that you can imagine. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll lead her to my room, and then turns like go to the weapon closet, open it, then I enter. Come on.
Okay. This isn't like a prank or anything, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of doing pranks, so no, it's not a prank.
Okay. I step into the closet.
And
What's
we're
in the
Narnia
closet? I'm now in a closet.
You're
right,
now
so
in
I
a
just
closet.
yeah. So then Yeah, so I just like imagine the room to be like perhaps like a training room, like like do like Wing Chun like dummies and then like a traditional like punching bag and everything. So and that appears.
Damn, that's hella cool. And
Yeah.
that's like real. And I'm going over and I'll touch it.
Yeah, whatever you imagine it to be, it's real. I mainly use it to practice my fighting style and
Really just the Dreamatorium from Community. Abed's apartment.
Yeah, so feel free to have at it.
Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of like go at this
Wailing at it. There's some raw power there. Technique's a little off.
A little off, yeah. No, I'm gonna be there for a while. Is Colton just staring and watching?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he has nothing to do, so
just sit there quietly, motionless, staring.
Eventually, it'll get to that point of like I literally just like pick the thing up and throw it to the side, and then like there's shelves of stuff, and I'll just go. Nyeh. It starts to turn in like a kind of a thing.
I mean, you get to imagine what this thing looks like. What does the punching bag look like?
Oh, it's like one of those. Do you know the ones where it's like water in the base or like sand or something, and then it's just a stand-up thing?
Sure, but can't you yeah, okay, yes. I wasn't sure if it was going to look like a specific person, perhaps.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking like that.
Gotcha.
That bag starts to like form into Jalen a little bit.
Yeah, you just you wail at it for a long time. I love it.
And then I just end up like on the floor, laying down. Okay, I think I'm good.
All better, Scarlet?
Yeah, I guess.
Nels, what are you doing at this time?
I mentioned to everyone that there's an army beneath us, too, as far as I can tell.
Did you mention that?
At some point during the day. I was like, oh yeah, FYI, other things to be concerned about.
Noted.
Do you mention the other stuff you noticed too? You know, like somebody being in your home?
I suppose that's noteworthy. Like, I assume that's just the norm, but also might have seen glitchy image of Forgotten wandering through our living room.
Vaxava.
Yeah, that one.
Can I take a cursory perception, what have you, to see if there's anything that's been messed with?
Here you go around the house doing that. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, bad.
It's, what is it, at 19?
Right.
No, it's 14 if Argos isn't around.
Ouch.
16 if he is within 30 feet.
No, he's in his room reading.
Yeah, so 14.
14. Yeah. No, not everything's the way you've left it.
Okay. All right.
After, some time, you guys hear it knock at the door, the front door.
Real quick before that happens, I do want to slip the Scroll of Power Word Kill out of the vault.
Okay. Cool.
I guess I'll come down right as he's coming in, I guess.
Are you composed? Are you like all sweaty, hair all over the place?
Sweaty.
Nice to work out.
Just in my sports bra. No, I don't know. Yeah, probably just coming down for a glass of water.
Cool. You guys hear the knock at the door.
I check the glass.
You see Kingston and Phelan.
I will open it up.
Good evening. May we
Evening.
come in?
You may.
Step across. So, have you given it some thought?
We've agreed your terms are acceptable.
Perfect. Well, I don't want to. Shall you lead the way? I mean, I could just go there myself, I suppose.
Yes, I'm sure you could. You mentioned something about a contract, though?
Yes. And Phelan will pull out this, like, 4-page contract with a bunch of legalese and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What kind of check would it be to look? Oh, Melos. Where's Melos?
He's probably hanging out.
You could just wait 6 months and get a law degree.
I will.
End of the world.
I don't know if Novi'luma is going to be there in 6 months.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely none at all. Councilman
And
Mellis.
Councilman Kingston.
Councilman Melos is the person most likely to try and suss out any weirdness.
Mellis, yeah, you can look it over. Is Dev here as well?
This is a contract.
It is a contract, yeah.
For the
Okay.
vault for help.
Cool.
Subsection to the person that exclusive to the.
Give me a insight check. Mellis.
I want to cast guidance on this when I hand it over to him.
Sure.
For a D4.
That's what I was. Just let me reset the seat on that. Okay.
Would you like something to drink, Kingston?
This is an insight check?
Yeah, I gave you a D4.
Okay.
Whatever's dark.
And you, Phelan?
If you have any tea, that'd be lovely.
Of course.
I'm good for now.
I didn't ask you.
Sorry, I thought I heard Jalen being said.
Woo!
20 total.
20 total. It's pretty boilerplate stuff. Nothing. No hidden things you see. With them, like loopholes of them trying to finagle their way out of it. It seems to be pretty straightforward.
Also we get your firstborn child.
Exactly. Dev, though, this contract's
That's already promised to somebody else. They're gonna have to fight for it.
You see, the contract radiates an aura of magic. It's oh gosh.
Good call.
Transmutation, I think.
Hogwarts? Jalen got it. Thanks, Jay.
I'm here for you, boo.
Yeah, it's transmutation.
I thought y'all were beefing.
No. Our characters
Sammy
are
fine.
Yeah.
So
this looks in order. If looks like extra precautions have been taken.
it is. It does state it. This contract. Either party that breaks it, the other. The party that breaks it will suffer heavily. Be it me or you. So if we do not fulfill our end of the bargain, well, I will pay dearly for it. If you
Can I
screw us
glance?
anyway.
What is the wording on like the definition? Like, he gets to choose one item from the vault. Is there any definition
Or some
of
sum total of like gold worth.
okay for that item? Like if we want to say
That
hey, your cash
that
is
is like
there.
or like an agreeable amount. Like he's not. You guys don't sign it until after he's picked something or a
Got
total,
it.
and then you sign it and agree this is what it is.
Okay, so we don't sign the magic contract till after he's picked an item.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Pretty nifty.
You guys open the vault.
Well, I give them their rings first.
Oh yeah, they will. We'll gladly accept them. She will hold it to you very gently.
I'll ask him. Why does the contract need to be magical?
If it wasn't, what would stop either party from taking advantage of the other?
How can we be sure you're not going to take advantage of us by altering it after we sign it?
It can't be altered after it's signed. It's not how these sort of magical contracts work. And you guys probably know the base understanding about, like, you know, you can create magical contracts, and once they have been signed, basically the spells come into effect and they can't be broken.
Does it
Except technically by like a dispel, magic could do that.
Does it indicate what kind of consequences for the
Out of game, the equivalent is like, you know, power word death, essentially.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
And just so I'm clear on the terms, is this binding for house full of people and thieves guild or individuals therein?
Between me and whoever wishes to sign it.
Those goes.
We will carry the full weight of it.
All right, so the terms are you get one item out of the vault or
an agreeable sum of gold.
And an
if
agreeable
there's nothing
sum.
you have.
You help us with whatever we need to fight the Forgotten.
Of course.
Those terms good to everybody?
Works for me.
Good enough.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
What's in the vault?
You want the documents?
I think so, yeah.
Everything I think that's on this document, minus power word kill.
Yeah, I took power word kill and put it under Jalen's claimed items.
I need to log in.
It just needs your social, your card number.
The request access? That's stupid.
Oh, let me give you access then. Sure.
Edna
There you go. You have access now. Yeah.
Do I? Oh shit.
He has access.
Access.
Ass kiss.
There we go. Okay, where is the
At the
vault?
bottom are all the tabs.
Oh, at the bottom are all the tabs.
The conduit keys are not in the vaults.
Oh,
Start
is
with the magic items onwards.
Gotcha.
Yeah, magic items. Yeah, magic items onward.
So money and treasures also not in the vault.
Yeah, because that's what that's in the
hang on.
mirror. Yeah, I believe.
What? Where's the monies? I mean, I can tell you right now, the moonstone is not in the vault.
I figured it wasn't in the vault. Why would it be in the vault?
I think the other gems and monies are technically in the vault.
We got a lot of fucking items.
We kind of collect stuff.
Yeah, it's not called hoarding, it's called collecting.
There are some good things in here.
Yeah, but you can only pick one.
Forgot about the kinslaying greatsword. That's mean.
Whatever happened to the talking sword?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
He was a mimic. Still around somewhere, probably.
It was a mimic?
Yeah, he was a mimic.
I'm so sad. I got so excited. And I was so, like, I wanted to ask him all these questions and I wanted answers.
I mean, he'd be able to answer him. He was a living creature that just turned into a sword.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I thought that he was a sword who was birthed out of other swords. So, how do swords have sex? And how do swords give birth to other swords? That's my question. And if so, are they from eggs? Or are they from Uha? I don't know.
Ooh.
These are actual questions that need to be answered.
He's going to... Is there... There's no coins in here?
Where's the money? There's the money. Technically, there's coins in there.
We should have put
We've been kind of loosey-goosey about where the money is. But I think technically it's mostly, unless it's individual funds, it's in the vaults, yes.
But each coin is one item, right?
That's what I would rule. Well,
it was a sum total of coins that we agreed upon.
What?
A sum total of coins agreed upon.
Okay.
He's going to... He takes several minutes kind of inspecting the vaults. With your passive perception, Argos and Jalen, you would notice it seems like he's less... A lot of this inspecting is like him admiring the craftsmanship of the vault and like how it is. And after about 10 minutes or so, he walks over to the coins, picks up a single copper. Take this. We have a deal.
I'm gonna insight check, just for fun. Oh no. That's an one.
An everlasting Godstar.
He'll walk out and he'll go over to the documents, the contract that Phelan's signing. He will pick up the pen and sign his name. And then he'll offer the pen to somebody.
I cast Detect Nefarious Motives.
You don't pick up any.
Nobody else wants to, I'll sign it.
Of course. Here you go, little assassin.
Sure, Scarlet?
I hope I don't regret this. And I'll take the pen. One for the team, am I right? And I'll sign my name.
You just sign it. He just kind of like twirls the coin from his fingers, and then as you finish signing it, he makes a fist and disappears. Huh. Seems like our business is concluded. We have a deal. You have the bank at your disposal.
So they've been
I
doing
promise
a lot
we'll
of...
be as helpful as we can. I cannot promise Helena's demeanor will change at all.
I mean, I didn't ask for miracles. I would not presume to dictate how you go about things, but I don't even know what to call them. We keep calling them the Baron's army, but there's no Baron anymore. Lion's Pride's army? Whatever the giant fucking army is to the north.
Or below you.
Or below us, around us, everywhere. They've been doing their best to pull us apart by disrupting our supply lines in various capacities. Maybe it's time some of their stuff goes missing.
Do that.
Any other suggestions?
I mean, just throwing this in the air, and again, this is an option. Maybe to prevent more sermons or claw block sermons from entering the town. Maybe perhaps, since you're a guild of thieves and not assassins, maybe find a way to, I suppose, kidnap them before they arrive to Novi'luma. Again, this is an option.
I don't know if stealing persons is in your wheelhouse, but
it's a gray area. It's the one area we overlap. Usually, the difference is how, and just the condition they're left in.
we are avoiding killing them. But perhaps...
Is there an echo in here?
I'll leave it to you. Kowalak's people are a nuisance that's going to get out of hands, but your talents might be better spent with the supply line disruption.
If you wanted killers, you should have hired assassins. There's plenty of guilds I can point you to the direction of.
I did not want killers.
I believe you had your own run-in with them before.
As I said, we're not here to kill Kowalak's people. We're just trying to disrupt things.
I'll focus the resources we have on trying to disrupt this army coming in. Slow them down. Maybe weaken them a bit. Make them hungry.
Appreciate that.
Pleasure doing business with you guys. You all have a lovely evening. Phelan and Kingston will head up the stairs and head out. You guys can remove 1 copper from the vault.
Oh, jeez.
Is anyone else unsettled by that?
By what?
By him taking only a single copper?
A little bit, but I couldn't get a read on it.
I mean, if the world wasn't ending, I'd be more concerned.
It's possible he just wanted to have some fun while he was getting on board. It's possible he was also casing the joint to steal from us later.
We need a better security system.
The real big bad is your security system.
I mean, aside from the gold, which I would be very upset if it got lost, if we get help from this guy at the end of the day and he legitimately manages to slow down the army, it would be nice if he left us some funds so that we could keep fighting the good fight, but if he wants to take some swords, sure.
I feel like we made a terrible mistake.
No, the mistake was made long ago. We're just following through at this point.
I have a question. How many people in here think that assassins are a bad idea?
In general?
That's a very big question.
Or
in general, I think they tend to be fairly effective.
For the people in the streets who are preaching, how many people think it's a bad idea?
Sorry, are we back on the assassins thing? I got distracted by people getting into a fight in the Oscars or something. I don't know. Continue. Sorry, there's an image going around of Will Smith slugging Chris Rock, and I was very confused.
What?
Wait, is
Oh
it the
my God.
Oscars tonight?
The Oscars?
The Oscars are tonight, yes.
Oh.
Anyway. Assassins.
Hollywood's
Fuck
dead.
no.
Yeah, I've heard your opinion.
Alright.
Oh.
I just want to
Another
ask
time.
everybody else, because everybody's opinion matters, not just yours.
True.
I am
I was
against
curious to know
assassins.
Scarlett's stance on miraculous warrior potions. He doesn't ask it, but he's like, I don't know. Are we just going to start killing these preachers? I thought we could just simply dispel them and be done with it.
Well, my thought is that they keep coming back.
I
I mean,
will,
if we
just so we're fully informed, the Dispel does work if you can get it right, but it appears that they are then drawn back to Volivok. So it is.
are we talking like teleported or like
They're walking.
what? So I was gonna say arrest them, but that doesn't look good either.
Break their
That
legs.
was my thought. I tried to divert one to a hospital in the hopes of maybe waylaying them there, but they seemed pretty adamant of immediately returning.
I mean, they're on an island, right?
Who's on an island?
Aren't they returning to someplace across the sea? Didn't they leave by a boat last time?
They did, but it looks like they landed and went inland. Right, Matt? Do you
Right.
remember that?
North.
Yeah.
They took the boat and just followed the coast up north.
I mean, we can just make it very inconvenient to take a boat, so they have to travel overland, which takes much longer.
I mean, my thought is if we can at least slow down Kavalivok's people, use spellcasters, disrupt the magic.
I mean, as long as casting Dispel doesn't take too much time.
Yeah, it's a
And
thought. I'm
I
not saying that the spellcasters can necessarily get everybody, but if we can... They are pretty well spread out in town. If we can knock off some of their effect.
and then we can always make it so it's difficult to come back into town. It's just, hey, we're worried about an invading army. We don't want spies coming in. If you're not a familiar face and a pillar of the community, it may take time to process you.
The thought?
Although the simplicity of assassination is always appealing, however, maybe it's not the tool this time.
Oh, the roller coaster of faces Scarlett's making.
I'm not the one to judge whether assassination is good or bad. After all, during my time fighting the war, we employed assassins, especially my brother Flash, in taking down our enemies. However, in this situation, as Mel said, it would send the wrong message to the people if we were to use that method.
I've said it once and I will say it again. If we use assassins to take out people who are claiming that we are an evil, despotic rulership, we are proving their point.
Like adding more fuel to the fire, pretty much.
I mean, have we considered becoming an evil, despotic dictatorship?
I was about to say that.
Is that such a bad thing?
Really? Are we having this conversation?
I'm not joking. I mean, we kill people.
It's a lot of effort being a despot. It's much easier just winning their trust and then doing whatever the fuck you want.
Bells does already.
I'm just saying. I just think that we shouldn't classify ourselves as all good.
Maybe we're not saying that, but I just don't think killing people is the answer here. Killing those people. May not even be in control of what they're doing. Tearing the city apart further.
This is one method, and I think this is just only a temporary solution until we tackle the real problem, which is going after Kalavalak himself. Or find some way to, I suppose. You say they're all convinced that they're following the Allfather, correct?
Seems to be.
Well, it might be harder to do, but if there's some way we can show them or prove to them that this god that they're following is not the Allfather, but a forgotten that's using them to further his own goals, maybe it might help dissuade them.
Is Argos down here?
Oh, yeah, just stuffing his face.
Someone had to eat the lasagna.
Caitlin will turn to Argos. What are the odds the Allfather wants to put in a personal appearance on this one?
Matt, does the Allfather get his hands dirty?
Give me a religion check.
Ground starts to shake. It splits and cracks, and out of the floor comes the Allfather. Right? Nobody's listening.
That was not great. An 11 total.
I mean, in some of the readings and stories about him, the Allfather has, has been there, has been on the front lines, will come down to the people and will be the voice of reason they need, be the helping hand that lifts them up, So yeah, he could.
Maybe?
You could
I
try
don't-
a divine intervention.
It's been 7 days already.
It has not, I don't think.
I think we should ready ourselves as well as we can. Which is not to discount something miraculous, but
I hear you. But short of confronting Kabalavok directly, I don't know that we necessarily can completely cut off the supply of creatures, but we can trip them up. You can get Frey and the sisters on it. I know Frey's a little preoccupied with her shield, but maybe there's other spellcasters in town we can... I'm not saying it's going to be easy either. I mean, it took me a couple of tries before I finally got it. But it's worth a shot.
I think the most important thing is to get all the help we can get, and then cover more ground that way.
Right, did want your guys' help with helping make this shield if you're available.
That's the other thing we've got to figure out. It seems like the armies are going to be waiting for this leyline business, but I also don't like draining all of our spellcasters in one go. That seems like it's inviting somebody to come in and have some fun.
there anything you guys want to take care of on this night?
Yeah, I want to go see Madeline, if no one else says anything.
I thought you forgot for a second. I was like, is he gonna forget to go see his girlfriend?
Where's my girlfriend?
That's Andrew.
No.
Andrew does that. Dev doesn't.
Who knows
Yeah.
where this is?
Yeah. After Andrew, I'll go by and visit Ollie and check on my brother and sister. So
Yeah. Scarlet, Mellow Sargos, anything? Deb, where are you going to go find Madeline?
I'll start at her place.
Okay.
The Elrin residence.
You head over to the Elrin residence. You see, it's the streets are getting quieter. It's like 8:30 or so. People are in for dinner and stuff, but there are still some people out in the streets preaching and small groups gathered to them. As you make your way down across, what's the radius on your detect magic?
It is.
It's normal. It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, I think it's 30 feet.
Nothing like abnormal being, the arcane lights that, dot the landscape of the wealthy district. Makes sense. But you get to the Elrin residence, go down the long walkway to the front door. The front gardens are just as immaculate as they ever are.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Yeah, you knock on the door. That's what a decent human being would do.
There was this when you were doing that at the
Tammy's
Thieves
gonna
Guild.
just straight up murder you.
There was a moment where you said you pulled your gloves on, and it seemed like a movie montage where you're like pulling the gloves on, like about to do something badass, and you just knock on the door.
Literally Prince, obviously.
Oh god.
Michael Prince.
This might actually top the stupid library thing. Might. D&D is gonna kill me.
It's gonna kill us all. Yeah, a few moments later, the door opens. It's one of the housekeepers. Please come in. Miss Elrin is awaiting you.
Thank
She
you.
is in the back.
Thank you. I'll go in and make my way out to the back.
Yeah, you make your way through. And you get to the back. You see Madeline is sitting in like a patch of next to a patch of flowers. She's got a little picnic blanket set on the ground, and there's some scones there and a little bit of wine, a couple of candles.
Wow. Hope you were expecting me and no one else.
We haven't had a proper date in a while. I thought a picnic would be nice. We had one our first time.
I remember.
Some wine.
Yeah, please.
She'll pour you a glass and give it to you. And she'll sit down.
How's everything?
I mean, it's the usual, as well as everything could be, I suppose, right?
Feels like everything's crazy around here.
Yeah. Are we gonna dance around this morning?
Look, I don't want to make you feel like I'm telling you what to do. I hate that. I don't want you to feel that way. But I just. I know what's happening here. I know it seems hard right now. It seems like the council's powerless and doesn't care about people and hasn't been doing a good job, but we need to stay strong for Novi'luma. We need to stay united. And these people in the street, they're just trying to tear the town apart.
I hear what you mean. I hear you, but I just can't help thinking, what if it's reversed? What if they're trying to bring everybody together and, well, maybe you guys are the ones that have it wrong, and the powers to be that you think are out for our best interest are the ones tearing us apart. I listening to them, you could just feel the All Father with them. He was with me too. And I know that sounds weird, but you know, he's a force of goodness, and he's here to help us. And I don't feel that with the council. I don't feel that with just anybody else, any other force, any other.
I'm not even sure that's really the Allfather. I know what you feel is strong, and when combined with the words that they're saying, yeah, it seems great. But I think the wool is being pulled over a lot of people's eyes. I mean, you could ask Argos. He knows the Allfather.
And why is it my eyes the wool's being pulled over? Why? It couldn't possibly be yours that's being clouded by any of this.
I know why you say that, but there are things that I don't know if I can discuss with you. Things that I know. We're trying to save the town.
No, and they want to save it too. They want to bring us together. They want to unify us under the All-Father.
They want to break
He's
us
gonna
apart.
come.
They want to cause confusion like this.
The only one that's confusing me right now is you.
I just... I don't know how to convince you. There's a war coming. It's closer than you think. And this is part of the attack.
War's already here. It's been here. They've been telling us that, these false idols have gotten to us.
What false idols?
The Forgotten.
Yeah.
They've got the council. They have the people in power. They killed my mother.
I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I know that the grief of losing your mom, it's got to be overwhelming.
They took your family away from you also.
It's not that simple.
How do we know? Good things aren't complex.
The world isn't just black and white. You're right that someone who worked with the Forgotten took my family away from me, but I just don't want to lose you too to them.
Same. I feel the same way about you. Come with me. Come hear him out.
Maybe. When are you going again?
Tomorrow? They say he's coming. He's coming soon.
Yeah, of course they say that, but
saying the gods never come for us.
I'll come with you. I'll listen, but I
Keep
don't
an
think you're going
open
to change my
heart
mind.
and mind. What if things really are just simple, good and evil?
Madeline, that's naive.
Is it? Or is everything we know just, been a ploy?
They're already convincing you, the Forgotten. They're convincing you that everything you know is false, that they have the truth.
Or no? I don't think so. I know they're not convincing me that everything is false. No. I know that I love you. I know that's real. And I want to be able to help you. I want.
That's what I do.
Oh, you just had to use the L word.
Things have been so bad for so long. And the answer's being shown to us. The Forgotten are not going to want you to see it. They want to keep you shrouded, keep you unsure.
The world is cruel, and it's unforgiving, and it's hard. Anyone who comes along and sells you an easy solution is tricking you.
I don't think the world is cruel at all, or unforgiving. I think it's beautiful and it's full of lots of kindness. I think bad things happen, but I think deep down it's a place that grows hope and love and joy. Because the 13, they have helped make it so.
Look, I don't think either of us are going to change minds tonight. And I'll go with you tomorrow.
All I ask.
I just don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose this.
I'll give you a kiss.
What'd you say? Did you say I
She'll
would
give you a kiss.
Oh.
She'll give you a kiss.
Yeah. 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 Kiss her back and then, yeah, I'd stay for a little bit.
After she kisses you, she pushes you down. Let's get those clothes off. All right. Coldson, you said you're going somewhere?
Yeah, I just want to check up on Ollie to see how she's doing with Flash.
Sure.
Yeah, for my first pit
Yeah.
stop.
I mean, you go there. She's still working on Silver Flash.
Cool.
Yeah. I give me another day or so. I should have it. I think he's almost there.
All right. Well, that's great. Take your time and I'll check then.
I can send a letter unless you're
yes.
not busy.
I think yeah, letter or I guess a best preferred.
Or I'll just show up with him. I guess that's could just happen too.
Well, I think yeah. First, see if you could do some sort of ability that allows you to do ascending, and then I'll directly receive it, and then I'll come here. So
Okay.
mhm.
You said you had a
Again,
second stop.
oh yeah, I wanted to just to check up on Blue Lightning and Dark Eclipse to see how they're doing. So.
Oh yeah. Where are they right now? It's the evening. I think they're just walking around town.
Mhm.
Yeah, you kind of run across them as you're kind of trying to look for them. They're just walking through the neighborhoods, chatting. Dark Eclipse is trying to kind of she's putting together like all the pieces of like what civilization and society is, and like what is this thing that comes out of the roof? That's a chimney. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like wave at them and say,
They'll wave back.
yeah, I'll join them. How have you both been? Yeah.
Blue Lightning will speak up. We've been good. We're just getting a detailed lay of the land.
That's good. And Dark Eclipse, how are you taking things in?
Very well. A lot of these places lack proper fortification.
Well, from what I've been
An
told,
earthquake happened. If something erupted from the ground, none of these would still be standing.
That's a valid observation. Perhaps if there's time, maybe we could let the Architect Guild know, and maybe they can either reinforce it later on or
Do
improve
they have
upon
the
it.
time to tear it down and start from the bottom up? It needs a whole new base.
I see. You understand the importance of a strong foundation.
Is a key to everything.
Oh, I'm sorry I've been busy, but I want to spend my time with you, Dark Eclipse, and Blue Lightning for Light. Especially after all, especially what's and then I pronounce like Blue Lightning, especially what's about to come to the city, and also that, and then I can only say in hush hush tone that weapon that we may potentially use, of course, after we all talked about it. Speaking of which, Red Rage is making his way on here. I had Argos communicate with him, and he's on his way.
He's coming back already.
Hmm.
That was a fast trip.
Yeah, indeed. I thought he was going to spend more time with his master, especially it's been quite a long time since we've seen them.
It was never really the sentimental type. Well, maybe a little bit.
I bet
He probably found some stuff to break.
Oh, knowing him, given that he's prone to being angry, he needed something to take his anger out on. So. Oh, and Dark Eclipse, you'll meet him soon. Of course, you already know who he is, but
yes,
he is quite a character. So.
You are all quite characters.
Oh, I guess you'd say Red Rage is more of a character. So.
I have a question.
Please ask.
I feel as though asking it is somehow wrong.
Is not asking that question and finding out.
Who is Asada so?
Look at Blue Lightning. Let's see. Let's talk privately about that. And I try to like lead Dark Eclipse and Blue Lightning to maybe like a private area where we could like chat and everything.
Was this something I was not supposed to say?
No. Yeah, you're right to like ask that, and I think you should know who he is. Asado, from what I've discovered with my friends, they're one of the 7 Forgottens, and these Forgottens are much more ancient than the 13. And from my understanding, he's the Forgotten of Truth.
That makes
He was
sense.
He was the one that turned our brother, Silver Flash, or convinced him that humanity is extremely flawed, that they're not worth saving, but instead to be subjugated. And with that, and among many horrendous truth that he showed our brother, he twisted him and made him fight in his name, or for his belief that the Warforges should be the ones ruling Eslios, and that humanity, or anyone unlike us, should be slaves.
Interesting.
Fortunately, me, Blue Lightning, and Red Rage, we put a wrench in his plans, disabled or decommissioned our brother, Silver Flash, for the time being. Got rid of his large warrior, a supersized version of us, but we were able to take him down. And last I checked, his army is stripped away from him. So with that, he's currently off the board.
He wanted me to say hello. He introduced himself to me.
Is there anything else he said?
No.
Eclipse, listen to me. No matter what he says, don't join his side. It may
He
sound
told the
like
truth, correct?
he does, but if I learned anything from him, he uses that to twist people's perspective on life.
That we should live a lie instead of embracing a hard, cold truth. Noted.
That's a little bit gray. Lies are also bad as well. I think, regardless, thinking that one race is better than the other, or that we're superior than humanity or having the thought of being superior to anyone. To me, that's wrong. We are all equal. Remember that. And yes, we are, everything has flaws. Every race has flaws. Good, bad. But the most important thing is that we just need to find a way to work together, even though the world may say otherwise.
I don't understand. Some beings are better, are stronger, like the gods. Are they not superior to bears or to us? Are we not superior to ants?
You're right. Gods, forgottens, they are indeed more powerful than us. But there is responsibility that comes with that.
You sound like you are a fan of his. He agrees that those with the power have a responsibility to use it, to help, to shape.
Thought so?
Yes.
Don't talk to Asado again. Even if he approaches you, please.
He does not approach. He comes when I rest. He is not physically near me, just speaks to me. I don't speak back, but I do listen. I can't not listen.
And whatever happens, please don't act on anything on his behalf. Talk to me and my brother.
Okay.
Let's see. Dark Eclipse, stay here for a bit, and then I take Blue Lightning. Yeah, I contract Blue Lightning and just kind of talk to him on this side of it. Has she told you she's been communicating with the Sadasa?
Oh, this is the first I've heard of it, brother.
This might be a problem. I don't want to have to lose another sibling to this damn forgotten Sadasa.
We shouldn't have expected Asaso to just give up. We need to stop them soon.
I was naive to think that just because Flash and that Titan Warforge is out or his army is out, doesn't mean like he's not going to try again.
They did have Dark Eclipse down there. Maybe Asaso They didn't need an army if they were able to get Dark Eclipse up.
Yeah, so there were. I guess
We
you would say
helped
there were.
them.
I guess there were more pawns, while the knights and the bishops and rooks are her, and those that are more important pieces for him.
We gave him his queen, perhaps. He'll kind of like side-eye. Dark Eclipse is just standing there, motionless.
What do you think we should do, Blue Lightning?
I think we need to stop the Forgotten as soon as possible.
Indeed.
And I think we need whatever tools we can use to keep our family together.
I guess the next question is, even if we fix Silver Flash, what if he's
Osata's out taking control of him again?
Yeah. I mean, he's been with him for 1,000 years. May not be magic, but what if it's too late for him? That's actually brainwashed him into thinking that that he thinks that we're superior to everyone. Do you think it's even worth bringing Flash back?
I think it's worth it to try. And if he's not the Silver Flash that we knew and loved, we'll just decommission him again. I won't feel bad if we have to kill a lookalike of him. It's not actually him.
I know. Said we all get a vote in whether to use this god-killing weapon at the expense of our life. But do you think it's fair to bring Flash back only to ask him to give up his life again? Don't get me wrong, brother. I
think he should get a say in if he gives up his life or not. Whether it ends that way, whether if he ends up giving it or not, he should still be aware of it, be given the chance.
So conflicted, brother. I mean, if he says no, and if I don't know what Dark Eclipse's answer would be, but if she says no, I mean, do we stop? Do we do not use the weapon?
Even make it sound like it's just between the 5 of us, brother.
Oh, is that?
You make it sound like it's just between the 5 of us.
Valid point. And there are others who rely on magic.
We are not above them. We do not get to make the final say.
Then does our vote or even matter?
I heard a pop. I think it matters. I think voicing our opinion and letting it be known how we feel matters. Communication It's a key part of working together as a team and a family.
Yes. You're all important to me. And I think it's fair to hear what you have to say. Hear what all of us has to say. This is definitely a hard decision. Decisions that should not be made lightly.
Trust that everybody will take it seriously when the time comes.
I guess we won't know for sure until that time comes. I'll spend the night with both of you. It's been a while, and I spend as much time as I have with you before that time comes. Yeah, and then
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Oh.
I was.
Yeah, have friends communicate. Yeah, go to the comms and just let everyone know that I'll be spending the night with my siblings and everything. So.
Thought us was back, bitches.
Oh yeah.
No problem. You just have a sleepover. Bye.
Yeah, we'll talk more tomorrow.
Yeah, you spend the rest of the night with your siblings. Anybody else have anything to take care of tonight?
I do.
Okay. Scarlett?
Can I first go into Dev's room and steal some weed?
Absolutely. You steal as much weed as you'd like.
Just like a little, like a this much of like nuggets or whatever.
Sure, easy peasy.
And I'll grab some do you have a pipe?
Probably.
Duh. I mean, no, I won't steal that much. I'll just steal. I'll just grab the buds and then like I'll use my own pipe. We'll say that I have one.
Yeah, you have a pipe.
And then I'm going to find Jalen.
Where's Jalen?
Depending on the time of night, either downstairs or in her room.
Mm-hmm. It's probably later in the evening. 10, 11-ish.
Yeah, I'm probably in my room by that point.
Callista's not back yet.
Noted.
Knock on the door.
They will open it.
Back in the circus, we used to steal stuff when we wanted to say we're sorry, so.
I love that.
Thank you. I will step out of my room to take it. Is this Dev's?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I brought my pipe if you wanted to.
I mean, it's not my vice of choice, but you're more than welcome to.
Sorry, it's what I know to do.
There's a lot on the line. And we all have strong opinions about how to solve it.
And to be completely honest, my anger did not come completely from, wanting to get my point across.
I may have made a few low blows. You've done a lot for our group, including being the one to have us wake up and finally think of Kingston as an option, and putting your name on that contract. I am trying to see the good you are doing while also having strong feelings about your career.
Oh, well, you know I didn't pick it.
But you've still done it, and you've never what you do after we're done here is your business, but it's not like you've ever said you were going to stop the family business.
If it was ingrained into your brain that the people closest to you, the ones that you looked up to, would only love you if they saw you succeeding in something that they loved, would you do it?
I'd like to say no. My mom was fairly flexible about my upbringing. On the other hand, my mom did pretty much everything she could to piss off her parents and not be what they wanted her to be. Not saying it's an easy life, but it is your life, Scarlet. You can't hide behind you want your parents to be proud of you for why you're killing people. That may have been how you were raised and how you were trained, but you're a grown woman now. You don't get to hide behind that anymore.
Well, it's getting late.
Say, does Scarlet have a watch?
Nope. All I'm gonna say is it's an honor to fight for the world with you.
Thank you again for what you've done since you've joined us. And for the pipe.
Oh, that's still mine. It's on loan. I'm not saying
Oh.
it's yours.
Hand it back to her. Good night, Scarlet.
The weed, though, that's yours.
Thank you.
To express my contrition, I'm not willing to give you anything that's mine, but I will give you something I stole.
It sums it up very well.
Yep.
Argos, Mills, do you guys have anything?
From downstairs, you just hear, "Who broke into my room?"
Gotta go. Go back to my room.
Jalen does have a couple of quick things before bed.
What could I have?
Guess Jay.
First off, at some point that evening, I'm gonna go yank one of the bags full of gold out of the vault and move it to my room.
Okay.
Just in case. I want some emergency funds if he starts
you
to come off
guys,
his mind.
I'll make note
you
of
guys
that.
see Jalen dragging a large sack of gold into her room from the vault.
Let's see.
If you guys need it, that's fine.
This is like the worst job covering your embezzlement I can imagine.
Look, Argos, if you want to walk in and help yourself to the funds, be my guest.
I still have my 30,000 from Dev, right? It's under my pillow, right? Okay.
Well,
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that the rule about party funds?
No. I'm just moving this bag into my room in case Kingston comes and tries to rob us blind.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if you want to come check it every day...
Insight checker. That one. She's lying. She's embezzling.
Has Kalabalak come into this house too?
Yeah. She doesn't trust you guys with money.
Look, if you want a zone of truth me, go for it. I am keeping, I'm gonna say, the 200,000 bag in my room for the foreseeable future.
200,000. Give me a strength check then to move 200.
It's a bag of holding. I can just
Oh,
walk
it's a
up
bag
and
of
down the
holding. Okay,
stairs
that's
with
fair.
that.
Okay, that's fine. I was thinking like a large sack. Sure, you do that. What was the other thing you wanted to do?
Later that night, I want to, in my room, I'm gonna pop into the mirror real quick and go into the water, and it's like, there any, like, plant life or kelp or anything?
Yeah, there's some like kelp and corals. Coral plant life, technically, or is that like
I
a
think it's an organism, technically.
organism?
So yeah, I just want to collect
There's kelp.
some kelp. Just
Yeah.
like a quick handful.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go to my little Riken fountain altar thing. And I'm gonna lay out the kelp and take out my scrying stone and set it down and take out some incense and burn it. And I'm going to kind of think back to that feeling a day or two ago, a few days ago, I guess, when I kind of felt Riken's presence and kind of had a moment of clarity.
The answers.
And I'm gonna cast divination.
Dope. What does divination do?
Put it in chat.
Cool. You're saying I have to read.
Yes. I'm gonna ritual cast
Ask a
it.
single question.
Low-key thought he said, a senior question.
What is your single question?
My question is, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Will the town or anyone in it come under attack from any of the Forgotten or their allies while the spellcasters are charging the shield?
Not the question I thought you were going to ask at all. Not even remotely.
I keep you on your toes.
Sorry, say it one more time.
Will the town or anyone in it
Uh-huh.
come under attack from the Forgotten or any of their allies
Uh-huh.
while the spellcasters are charging the shield?
Does it have to be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen? Okay. You feel like a sharp stab in your like heart. That's it.
Say quick thanks. Then I'm going to focus more on my scrying orb
Okay.
and cast scry on that damn book.
Okay. See, this is what I thought you were gonna ask the question on. Where the fuck is the book?
No, I have an order of operations here. I'm getting my information.
Interesting. How do you work scrying? You can see a particular creature. Don't we said it can be an item though. Modify. First hand, you know it very well. Save modifier. Noah. It's a natural one, so your vision gets pulled to through some rubble to a pretty large room. You see a desk with a large high back chair. Next to it is a table, or not a table, like a bar. And you do see the book just sitting plainly on this desk in front of a tall, high back chair. The room's familiar. You've been here before. You hear some noises. It sounds like people talking, but you can't see them. They're a little muffled. They sound vaguely familiar, but the voices don't sound unique, like super unique. But you hear two people talking. You can't make out the words they're saying. And then your vision cuts before the scry can finish. You got the sense you were underground, though.
It was underground. Did it look like the Silent Crown hangout?
No.
But it seemed familiar.
Mhm.
Through rubble. And I couldn't make out who was talking.
No. You the vision focused on the book, and things outside were obscured.
Yeah. Can I roll a history check or anything to see if I can remember? Sure. I'm gonna cast. Would you allow me to cast Enhance Ability to try and get some focus on this?
Yeah.
For in checks? I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Strength?
Yes, strength. No. Int. So I'm trying to rack my brain and recall this information. It's an 18 start, that's good. And a 19 for a soft 20.
You have a +1?
It's int. Does Jalen is not book smart.
You're gonna say, is Jalen intelligent? No. But
We've
clearly so.
established that.
He used to go there quite frequently for a little while. And it wasn't happy. It was under some forced circumstances. But you'd usually be greeted by either tall Goliath or a Triton.
Fuck you, Vaxava.
It is Dominica's basement.
Yeah.
Her office.
Of course it
And
is.
one of the voices sounded like Cassandra's. Anything else, Jalen?
Mm, If Callista doesn't come back before I go to bed, I would just check on her through the Sending Stone.
Okay, she does not come back.
She does not respond?
No, she doesn't come back. Oh, you check
Oh,
on her.
gotcha.
She, I'll be out late. Working on the shield.
Cool.
Cool. Argos, Melis, you guys had anything before bedtime? If not, you guys get like probably a total of 16 hours of reading in the day. Like, the days are 28 hours. You have a long time of reading you're able to spend.
Is that an additional 8 hours on top of what we already had?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I had been adding progressively. So
Oh, gotcha. I think total for the session would be like 16 roughly. I don't know if that gets mellows. I don't know how much you need for your book. I think it's 48 hours or something like that.
I think it's 40 in a week.
40 in a week. It's not too bad. I know yours is not over a course of a week, right? It's just as long as it takes.
Yeah.
But you got pretty far, it looks like. 60, 50 something hours now. Nice. But if nothing else, you guys, have a quiet day, have a quiet night, and get your rest, and pick up the beginning of the next day, I suppose. That's our one.
Should have thrown a party.
Well, we have lasagna. I think Argos ate like half of it, but there's probably still some left.
Why do we have lasagna?
I think somebody decided to make lasagna. One said we should have lasagna.
We had company, apparently, and apparently when we have company, we have lasagna.
Right.
58 out of 80, almost there. Less than a full day of reading left, I think. Nice.
This would be a solid day.
That would. Hey, you got a solid 16 in today. Cool. Well, that's the end.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Nobody died.
Good campaign.
Guys. Yeah, the campaign's over.
Are we good for next weekend?
Yeah.
I'm good for next weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm good.
Let's see. I think it should be good. Let me check my calendar.
Oh,
It's April 3rd. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah.
April 3rd.
I gotta check on work thing. Hang on.
I also have to check on work. It looks
You
like
have
we have
work?
Who works?
Ugh.
What
It
is
looks like we may have a mix scheduled for next Sunday.
Well, I mean, just, I guess check up, see if we got. I don't think I'll be able to do the 10th though.
I will not be able to do the
I'm
10th.
going to. I will be out on the 17th. Easter weekend. I'm visiting my sister that weekend.
It's just that late in April?
Yep.
I could always do a Saturday, perhaps.
Yeah, what
I
about
mean,
Saturday?
I am gone Thursday through Sunday.
Well, that week, sure, but like I could theoretically
Oh,
probably
on
do
the week of the 3rd.
yeah,
or
or the 9th.
Yeah, I could do the 2nd or the 9th.
I can't do the 2nd.
Okay. So we'll put a hold on the 3rd pending work schedules, and then.
I don't think I can do the 3rd.
That's annoying about like living.
Do the 28th?
You actually have a life.
Of March.
The 28th? You mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
Technically, I can do it.
Perfect.
And then Dev, the other thing, we need to figure out a time at some point. I guess we need Matt to figure out things too.
Oh, it's all set now.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay. Yeah, then we just need to find a time for our spin-off.
Where's the second yeehaw?
Where's the second yeehaw?
Yeah.
We already had that technically. We had a little mini heist.
Oh right,
the
Lorraine. I
heist
forgot
was
about
fun.
that.
Just seen the chaos that Caitlin and Dennis got up to.
Oh, that was fun.
They spent a whole
Guys.
session in initiative order.
Almost.
It's
Yeah.
combat after combat after combat.
Let me just say, guys, don't underestimate that rocket punch fist.
Yeah, and then the second
Also-
session was so short.
Yeah, no, also, jump out the building when it looks like it's gonna collapse.
Don't let rockets just get fired into a building with you.
Yeah, there are choices were made that were regretted.
And don't negotiate with Red Rage. Don't attempt to.
No, I should have let him die several times.
Don't
And
piss-
don't
don't-
interrupt the
don't
love
piss him off.
machine.
Oh,
Don't
that
interrupt
fucking
the-
love machine.
Don't interrupt the love machine.
Well, actually, yeah, technically, that fucking love machine.
All right, so we were holding the 9th
The
then?
9th.
I'm gonna hold that open.
I cannot do the 9th.
Oh, okay. So Saturday's out. Let's see.
Maybe at Disneyland. I'll
Disneyland.
be closer to you guys.
Go to Disneyland
Yeah,
on the
so
5th.
far.
I'll be there.
We'll play at Disneyland.
That'd be cool, actually. Teacups.
I don't know how I would make that work. Oh, that'd be.
Like, yelling across.
Disneyland
I
money?
say.
You don't have Disneyland money? Neither do I.
No.
That's okay, me neither.
Didn't they just raise prices again? Isn't it like $900 a day?
You guys
No,
don't
it's
have a
$900 for the
friend
annual
that pays
pass.
for everything that you want.
No, Cammy.
Sorry.
I'm just happy my mom still pays for my phone bill. Like, just because we both keep forgetting to switch it.
I know. I'm a spoiled brat. I hate it.
Have you seen that? I'm gonna put this in the chat. It was like a graph of Disney ticket prices versus gas, rent, and
God.
wages
I hate
since
this.
like
You working on any fun
1977.
projects, Michael?
Am I what?
Working on any fun projects?
I'm on Naomi, the CW show.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I've not heard of it. That sounds cool. Is that one the Arrowverse shows?
Technically,
Yeah.
no. Well,
Oh, really? Is it really?
it's adjacent. Technically.
Yeah,
Technically.
technically.
It's not in the same multiverse, right? Different multiverse?
But
I'm
they're gonna have
behind.
crossover. Is the
Yeah,
CW now just Arrowverse? Is that literally all it is?
And Riverside.
Is River? I thought Riverside was done.
Nope.
Oh, I love that show.
Wait, Riverdale? Or
Yeah,
Riverdale.
Riverdale. I was like,
it's
Riverside's
like
in
Riverside, like
Riverside, right?
Oh, I know.
Riverside's a city that is done. Nobody cares about
Come
Yeah.
man.
That's awesome. I didn't know you were working on Naomi. Are you the big bad of it?
Yes. Yes, I am. Catch me in episode 110.
110. Nice. What did you send then, Andrew?
It's Walt Disney World prices versus rent, wages, and gasoline since 1997.
Wait, so
Or
what is
1977.
the other side? Is this like how much it's gone up relative to other things?
I
I'm
think
trying to
it's
understand the
the
sides of the graph
percentage.
here.
Yeah, I think the percentage is how much it's increased since 1977.
Okay.
Each
so it's
thing.
increased 4,000%.
Versus everything
Don't they
else about
have, like-
1,000%.
Gross.
Don't
I
they
don't like
have
that.
they have cheaper tickets
SoCal
for
tickets?
people who live the SoCal Pass?
I don't
Yeah.
know if they're currently doing the SoCal tickets or not.
Yeah, they are.
They are? I mean, yeah, they could be. I wasn't sure if they
Caitlin's
reinstated it.
fancy. She has a season pass.
I mean, it's called a magic key, but
Yeah, Kathy's there right now. She's using
Oh,
the
really?
magic key. Yeah.
Luckies.
I afford myself very few luxuries, and my magic key is one of them.
Put yourself through what I went through last year, and then you'll get a magic key. Just buy.
So what are we holding?
I don't know.
Well, all right. Reviewing. The second is a conflict. The third is a conflict.
The
ninth is a
and 10th,
conflict. The 10th is a conflict.
16th, 17th.
16th and 17th are a conflict.
24th?
Works for me.
Yeah. It's another month, but works for me too.
You know, when we're all on TV shows and all working on set, you know.
Oh, it's gonna
It'll
be
be like
impossible.
this, so might as well prepare.
That's when I grabbed the cast and like, hey, I'm playing with you guys now. These people are dead to me. They don't exist anymore.
We can put it on the calendar for the 24th. I'll have a better idea of what it'll look like after I see how this weekend goes.
Okay.
Because like we've moved basically to weekend mixes
Ooh, I'm
from
sorry.
here through the end of the season.
That's gross.
But 23rd? Would 23rd work as an alternate?
I mean, it's kind of the same boat.
Gotcha.
So theoretically, a
Saturday,
weekday would work
Sunday,
better.
Monday of that weekend.
Gotcha.
What about Thursdays?
I mean, we've looked at weekdays before, and I feel like there's always somebody who has a conflict.
Thursdays
Yeah,
I
like-
normally work.
Yeah, lately, well, one, I have I'm pretty much back into audition, so maybe I'm predictable on my end, and two, Thursday is like critical role, like night and everything, so.
Well, and the
Of
other
course.
problem with weeknights to some degree is also Melos is going to be.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right. It's
Later.
11
We
o'clock
wouldn't be-
his
True.
way.
Yeah. And he has
we didn't start-
working what, 70 hours, 80 hours a week?
I think he works till like 6 or 7 all night.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it might be pretty dead at the end of the day.
Cool. So we'll keep a bead. We'll keep an eye open on the 23rd, 24th. See how that is.
24th? All right.
And then
Anybody
Dad
in
and
the
I
LA
find another
area,
time.
would you be down? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
You can
I
go.
was just going to say, Dev, you and I should find a time to see if in between there we can find like a weeknight for
Yeah.
a few
What about the
hours.
28th?
Huh?
I mean,
28th?
I might
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, tomorrow doesn't work. But other nights this week.
Andrew always ruining everything.
this
Timmy,
week
what were you gonna
I'm open. Yes, I'm open. Go ahead, Jamie.
No, I was just gonna say, would anybody be down for a pool party at my place?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, about a weeknight,
party.
weekend.
I don't know. I mean, it really depends, like when y'all are free. And I might invite some.
I have Sundays free. For the
You can. I mean, did we say the 3rd was out
yes.
for who?
Andrew,
And
Michael.
Oh, Michael wouldn't be able to come. Can you do the 10th,
I will also
Michael?
say,
Or no, probably not, because you've got the work thing.
Friends. Caleb, I guess I
actually don't have one on
I
the
think
10th.
he's just contemplating.
yeah, I thought Michael was checking his calendar.
He's deciding how to let me down gently, that he never wants to hang out with me.
Well, I mean, it sounds like that worked.
Oof, burn my trap.
And we're out.
All I was gonna say is the
America.
weather's gonna cool off this week, which is sad.
I don't believe
but
it.
It's gonna rain tomorrow.
I don't believe it. It'll rain for it'll sprinkle for 5 minutes, and it'll be back to being 100 fucking degrees.
I wish it would be.
Weather, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna rain
It's gonna
tomorrow.
be a
Yeah,
high of
holy shit.
61, high of 71, high of 70, high of 67.
I don't believe it.
I mean, if it wants to be 80 degrees, that's fine with me. That's
Should
where
I
live.
wait to the summer or?
I mean, I will come hang out next to the pool if that's gonna be the weather.
We do have a jacuzzi.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
We
down.
can hang out at
We'll
we
have
have a gym
to-
also. We can hang out at the gym. Feel like the old days, you guys. Work out together.
Yeah, and I can use my busted arm and just stare at
Yeah.
things that I can't move anymore. Yeah, you guys with your 2 working arms.
Yeah. I miss those days.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean,
There
I'd
you
do a
go.
pool party.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
good night.
I
I'm not invited to pool party, so
mean, you
I'm
can come down.
excluded
sorry.
from this.
Let
You
me know
can-
when you're in LA.
you can sleep
when
on
I'll
my
have a pool
couch.
party.
Yeah, well,
You can sleep in my bed. It's fine. You can spoon. I'm cool with that.
Snuggles.
yeah.
I'd like to be the little spoon.
I was gonna say I call Little Spoon.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're the guest. You get to pick which spoon you want to be.
Uh-oh,
a couple of
trouble in
teaspoons.
paradise.
Except we're the 2 annoying spoons that like fit awkwardly in the drawer and that just
They're like-
face
they're
each
overlap.
other. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, guys.